Da da dun da dun. What's up, everybody? Kit is here. Kit forgot to fucking close this. Same. Yo, our link shell is popping off. Let's go. We got another new person who doesn't know I do shit. They'll learn. We got a new person who joined the link shell. This is pretty chill. So we should try to add the other random person we got during roulettes yesterday, but that's fine. Dude, my nose is crazy dry. My hair is super fluffy though. Also, hold on. I just want to show this off. I don't know if you could like really tell, but I actually did some like teeth whitening because my work gives me a discount because I work for them. And I got bored and there was nothing going on. And for the spur of the moment, I was like, I want to work on my confidence. Start with teeth. So it's not being helped by I am drinking a Red Bull, but I'm drinking it through a straw and I have the upkeep kit right over there. You can't see it, but it's over there. And I can do this. And I just have to brush afterwards, which will probably be in like 2 hours. Then apply, and we should be good. Be good. What a bit, B. How's it going? So yeah. No, you can actually kind of tell on stream. Yeah. No, there used to be like yellow stains and everything, and there's actually like a few of my teeth have these spots on them that are like really bad. So when I was looking in the mirror, I used the company restroom, look at myself in the mirror, and I was like, you know, my teeth are like still yellow stained and everything. We have a sick whitening program. It's hella expensive for like normal patients, but like I could do it. What if I do it? And I did it. And like, it's actually like pretty good. Like I said, I have to keep up with the upkeep. I have to keep up with it. I think it's like over the next week or so is like kind of what I do to keep up with it. What up, Blue? Thank you for the 40 bits. It's not going to show up on stream, but thank you for the 40 bits. Yeah, no. So taking the first step to kind of bettering myself. I want to be healthier. I want to look better. That being said, I am being heavily criticized for one of the things I got. Where the fuck did it go? Where did I put it? Oh, my mouth is surprisingly small. Yeah, it's honestly probably pretty small. I didn't really. What is going on down here? Apparently, toast off. Make it. I feel like you get a minimum time whenever whoops in the first trap group. That's true. Yeah, no, I feel pretty good when it comes to this like teeth whitening stuff. And I got my final present from my friend. Hold on. What up, Tango? How's it going? Let me find this present. Sorry, there's a lot of like cleaning shit back here. So, no, hold on one second. So like I showed off a little bit. So my friend Ray gave me 4 presents because my birthday's coming up. The first ones were like, because it's all Nikkei based. So I got like Nikkei playing cards. These are like just some of the ones that I ended up getting. So like I have like a bunch of these. They're really cool. I just need more sleeves for them. And they're like, oh, by the way, the last one is a little bit different than the rest. And now I have, it's upside down. It is a playing mat of the bunny girls from the game. They got, God, left to right is, you got my left, Rupee, Blanc, Noir, and Viper. So, diving super deep into my degen goon-ness, I suppose. So yeah. No, I'm honestly stoked. Like, I usually go throughout my like entire birthday without getting like any presents or anything. I never ask for presents. I just want to usually keep to myself, but like my parents will usually just give me like gift cards and stuff, which I appreciate, because gift cards help a shit ton. But I've never gotten like anything of, I was telling this to our link show. My birthday is on April 12th. I usually say it doesn't exist, but I'll be nice and say that it's April 12th. Excuse me. So, no, I was telling this in the link show and I was talking about this with Cheese because Doge, mine's the 15th, let's go. So Doge, right, my roommate, he, and I'll see, like, this is the first time Allie kind of grilled me too. They were like, you know, you're like cemented in being a shut-in, like, degen for just having that. Like, I think Ray is making a statement that you're going to be alone for life. But like, regardless of what they think about it, regardless of what a lot of people think about it, like I said, I was talking about this in our link show. I was talking about this with Cheese earlier. I have never in all my life been able to truly appreciate any of the series that I really enjoy. I could never go to my parents to tell them, hey, for my birthday, could I get this like collector's item? Could I like this Persona collector's item? Could I get this Danganronpa thing? Could I get this Utano Prince Sama like CD with their music? Because it has to be imported from Japan to like be able to listen to it, right? I've never been able to do that. I would have to go up to my parents and they'll be like, oh, what do you want for your birthday? And if I said anything that was video game or anime related, I would be told to pick something else. Every single time. Now, I don't think it was a matter of the fact that like they didn't want to get it for me. It's that they didn't understand it enough or at all to want to get it. And I think that's completely understandable. I think that's completely understandable, right? If they don't understand it, they don't want to like completely understand it. And frankly, my parents did not really want to like understand what I was getting into. So I was like, okay, sure. But like I never really had friends growing up who understood most of the games that I wanted to play. I never had any, you know, I really never had anybody until I joined my friend Blaze's community, which at the point I was just a regular viewer, and then I became their friend, and I finally had somebody to talk to, and then their community, the ones I talked to, which is like Ray and Crow and all of them, for those who have seen them around. It was nice actually having people to talk to, and it still surprises me to this day that Ray will still be like, oh, I'm going to send you some stuff. And I'm like, you don't need to. Like, I'm just this random guy. Like, you have your boyfriend to worry about, so on and so forth. Like, don't worry about me. But no, she said, hey, it's on my calendar. I'm going to be getting you some stuff. Here's some Nikkei cards, and that, add it to your collection. I just totally dropped a card, but I think it was on the deck repeats, so I think we're fine. I'm also not like that good of a card collector, so I'm probably not taking the best care of them. I'm making sure that they're not like getting stained with anything. So we're good there. Just, yeah. Felt that like I wanted another Rimuru figure. Yeah, no, like that's the thing is like parents really don't like understand like what your likes and dislikes are, right? But mine are so far like gone from everything. Like my dad and my brothers play World of Warcraft, but I could talk to my brother. I would like talk to my brothers about like Persona. No idea, no care. Danganronpa, no interest, no care. It's similar to been talking to Doge about most of the games that I play, because he looks at me blankly and be like, "You're fucking degen, bro. Like, just can you find a normal game to play?" And I'm like, "Okay, thanks." Once again, I'll always be endlessly faithful and like, I don't know, like endlessly in debt to Doge for everything he's done for me. At the same time, you know, he could be, you know, excited about the fact that I got something of like something I've really enjoy that I've never really got to enjoy before, you know? Yeah, cards are expensive. Yeah, Ray told me how much she spent on it, everything, and I was like, "You're insane. You're absolutely insane." I appreciate, and like I've messaged her so many times saying how much I appreciate it, because like I said, I've never gotten to experience anything like this. You know, I get talked down to about like all of the plushies I get by my family. I get talked to about my hair. I get talked to about my tattoo. I could never be myself or like anything. So the fact that I had one really good friend of mine be like, "Hey, I'm going to send you this. This is for you." And I don't like, I never really feel ashamed. Like, I'm an awkward person in real life. I'm really bad at talking. But I will I'm so not like embarrassed at all to like show that around. There is something I remember I purchased a while back that is something I can't show off, because that was in a very low point in the kit life. So, you know, but majority of the things that I have, I will happily show off and like be like, "This stuff is hella cool. I love it. It's so sick." Come on. Ah, fuck. Yeah, no, I'll always like show that stuff off. I can't show the thing that's still not fully finished, but that like, I don't really think I've talked about it on stream. Funny enough, I wanted to use it as a, if I ever play Jackbox again and do fibbage, I wanted to use it as a fibbage thing just to make Doge cringe as much as humanly possible. And frankly, I probably could do that and still talk about it on stream, because he doesn't watch the streams at all. Y'all leaving me to die? Y'all leaving me to die? Y'all leaving me to die? Please, please. Okay, well, thanks, team. Appreciate it. No, 9 times out of 10, I'll show off all the stuff that I have, because I really am like, I don't know if proud's the best word for it. Maybe it is proud, but I really do like everything. Working at high school DXD. Yo, that's crazy. Oh, that's insane, but I love that. Oh man, dude. You think I could jump in there? Let's see if I could just do... Hi! Goodbye! Get the fuck out of there! No. Let's see if I can do this real quick. That or Dragon Ball Z? I mean, that's fair. If my mom were to walk in on that... Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. I don't think I've had my mom ever walk in on like anything that was like degen related in my room. Like a lot of people have the time of like their parents walked in when they like I don't have a story like that, luckily. I do unfortunately have the opposite, but like that's a point of like you just slowly close the door and then just tell yourself that you didn't see anything, you never saw anything, and everything you're actually blind at that point. You actually have never seen anything in your life. But for real though, like, yeah. But like my mom has no interest in games or anime or anything of the sort there. And I completely respect that. Like I will never like doubt my own mother for like not being interested in the same things that I'm interested in, because it's not for her. Video gaming and anime is not for everybody. It's like I said also with Nikkei. As much as I'm going to hype on how amazing of a game Nikkei is, that people, you don't even need to play the game, just watch the stories, and just watch the stories of them coming, of it, like when the game comes out. Like if you watch the stories of it, especially Overzone, like watch the first 10 chapters of the campaign and then Overzone, you're going to be bawling your eyes out, and then also agreeing, oh yeah, Kit was right, that Nikkei's actually has a fucking baller story. It's insanely good. Fucking never doubting Kit on anything ever again, right? But like I know that my dad only has interest in very certain video games. He's starting to branch out. I'll give my dad kudos here. And I know my dad sometimes is watching on the YouTube stream. So like, hi Dad, if you're watching. Excuse me. He asked me about Dwarf Fortress. It was like a few weeks ago. He asked me about Dwarf Fortress. For those who don't know, Dwarf Fortress is a really, really old game. It was actually an ASCII game. So like all of the textures were all like the different like coding symbols. Like it was like like brackets and quotations and everything to indicate things. Like it's one of those like really old games. And the developers have been solo their entire lives. And they finally, and I do mean finally, like... this was like a few months back when I say finally, but like now it's different. They finally have like updated the game graphics wise. They updated like informing. Oh my god, they really are going after their games. They've updated like a whole bunch of stuff to try to get the game like more. They kind of more. I wouldn't say mainstream, because everyone knows what Dwarf Fortress is. They didn't know what it was. Now they're like really, enjoying this. And he texted me, he's like, hey, do you know Dwarf Fortress? He's like, it's my time of game, but like, I just found out about it. And I'm like, yeah, no, I've never played Dwarf Fortress, but like, I've seen a lot of people talk about it. I've watched some gameplay of it. It is definitely my type of game, and I would totally fucking go crazy over some of the stuff in that game. It's on my wish list for Steam. But I told him, I was like, hey, yeah, no, I know the game. I know it's really difficult. I don't think I sent him the popular meme image. There's a meme image where it's like, when you're learning World of Warcraft, when you're learning a new MMO, when you're learning Call of Duty, when you're learning Dwarf Fortress, and it's just a cliff with a guy hanging there, and it's like x-axis is time it takes to of playing the game, and how much it takes to like learn everything. Like it really just like makes you question a lot of what you learn. And I think I did text him. I asked him if he's been enjoying it, and he said it's really good, just difficult. And like, that's really sick that my dad's actually like wanting to be more in the know of these other excuse me, these other types of games that are out there. to watch Psychopaths. I've heard good things about Psychopaths. I need to watch more anime. That's the big thing. Because I don't really ever have the time. Like, I had one job. I've talked about this on stream before, and if y'all want if y'all are ready for the fun kit stories that y'all know and love me for, apparently, I have some crazy anime-based stories of when I was able to watch during work. Dude, this Dragoon just fucking booked it. He's like, I'm gone. Fuck that. So I was able to, when I was working my first part of the insurance job that I worked, I found out that there was we had access to YouTube, so I would watch music videos during work, but I would also watch some anime, and this is how I'd eventually find Blaze and learn about their community and just oh my gosh, learned everything about that. And learned that there was a Danganronpa anime. So I watched the Danganronpa anime on YouTube. And the first anime is not that... there's still blood, but it's the usual pink blood. If you don't know anything about Danganronpa, it's an OG high school death game sort of thing. Really, really good. We did a few co-op streams of it in the past, which got discontinued. Not going to go into details why. But I do want to stream it as from a person who's played all the games, except for two. But I watched the third anime of it, and there is some ridiculous bloody shit that happens in that game, or in that anime. I think the one that I had to keep hiding my screen for, I'm gonna say kind of what the scene is called. If you know, you know. If you don't know, I mean, I'd recommend either playing the games first before watching the anime, or yeah, play the games before watching the anime. Don't try to I wouldn't watch the anime before anything else, right? So it's the Start of Despair scene is what I believe it's called. And that fucking scene is horrific. And I loved every second of it, but probably not the thing you want to watch at work. So I had to keep hiding my screen and everything from my managers, while watching it, because of all the blood and everything that was happening. it was intense. But the other one, and this is the one I almost gotten really in trouble for, but it's one of the funniest things that's happened. I watched Mirai Nikki, or for those who know its English name, it is called Future Diary. And this is one that I've had oh, okay. Well, goodbye. I've had a few friends over the years tell me that I should watch Mirai Nikki, that I really should watch Mirai Nikki. It has this weird thing associated with it where I essentially made a character in Diablo 3 named Yuno Gasai without knowing who Yuno Gasai was, because I watched the anime after playing the game. So I don't really know what happened there, or how that happened, how that's possible, but I digress. Sorry, it feels like there's something on the ground there. Anywho, really good anime, but there's a sex scene near the end, and not a good sex scene. It's a scene. I should probably reiterate that I was at work while I was watching this, and it was my first time watching it, and I proceeded to not know that there is a sex scene. Yeah, no, if you say if you think yandere, Future Diary. Exactly. Yuno Gasai is the quintessential yandere, and we love yanderes here. I have a thing for yanderes. Don't at me. Anyway, so yeah, there's a sex scene in Future Diary, and I did not know about that. I was blissfully unaware of that. and proceeded to have that full blown on my screen. Luckily no one saw, but I didn't get a call, because what happens is you get a call in that job, and it takes a picture of what's on your screen so they can see exactly what you're doing. So if you're like fucking around while on, oh, we're fucked. Oh no, I got lucky in that aspect. I did not get lucky in a few others. I've talked about the time before where I was watching the music video for Red Jumpsuit Apparatus, Face Down. If you know the music video, then you know what I'm about to talk about. If you don't, to set the scene, that music video is about domestic abuse, and you kind of see at some point there's a girl who's like lifted up her shirt to like inspect the bruises that her fucking asshole boyfriend, who should just be castrated right then and there. I have very strong feelings about this. You know, fucking dude should be fucking castrated, ridiculed. Like, fuck that guy. But like the whole thing is, like, she lifts up her shirt to show that she's bruised. I got a call right as she's lifting up her shirt. So to anyone else who knows the music video, you're like, oh, she's showing the bruises. To my middle-aged bosses who have to watch, usually like randomly pick, who unfortunately picked that call, it looked like I was watching a girl lift up her shirt to show me her tits. I did get lucky on that one as well, though, because my main boss, she knows the video, she loves the band. So like when she was shown it, she was like, she had to like silently agree with what they were saying, but she pulled me aside when she was like talking to me, be like, you're not going to get ridiculed or anything, because I know the band. I went to their concert literally last week. Like, you're fine, but they didn't understand it at all. And I was like, thanks. So I did get a pass, but say by the cultured boss, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, no, I have a whole bunch of stuff like that, but oh man, I'm trying to think. What was the first anime I was shown? I think the first anime I've ever watched technically is Naruto. Excuse me, I'm going to be breaking some ribs for a moment from sneezing. Excuse me. What was I saying? Yeah, I think like, because there was Cartoon Network, they had Naruto, so I would like watch that. But I think the one that I actually like fully watched was Kill la Kill. And I remember my friends, like, in the middle of watching Kill la Kill, switched it to SAO because they said this is a much better anime, so we're gonna watch this. I did show y'all, of course, the bunnies, so I think you know which one I liked more. That being said, no, I haven't watched like too much. I haven't watched too much anime. What else have I watched? I watched Utano Prince Sama because Ray also was the one who got me into that. Danganronpa 3, Danganronpa 1. I did get shown a little bit of Zombieland Saga. But that's because one of the ooh, that's not what I want to do. Ah. Excuse me. Holy shit, my nose. You know, I watched Zombieland Saga because Tokiya Ichinose from Udapri is the same Seiyu as the manager in Zombieland Saga. And that guy, Mamoru Miyano, amazing Japanese singer. I love listening to his music, gonna be honest. So SAO was your first anime, by the way. I was 13. That was pretty good. Yeah, I have a funny story. Sorry, I kind of was also typing in the link cell chat. No, so first we're gonna start with the labyrinth. Yeah, we'll start labyrinth just so we can get that ball rolling. Where is it here? I never remember where this is. Beauty Roulette, Guildhist's Trials, Raids. There we go. Okay, there we go. Cool. So fun thing about that Kill la Kill to SAO part. So I don't remember what the occasion was, but it was me and it was me with the group of I like to affectionately call the three Michaels. That is because it was Kit, Michael, and Michael. So yeah, I used to just, my friend group was three Michaels, and that is how I learned about Dokapon. That is how I learned about like different anime. We actually did have a group that got together to do we did 8-player, I shit you not, we were able to get people to do 8-player Smash on 3DS. That was a fun time. That was absolutely a fun time. So, but like before all that, we played Dokapon, and I almost had my whatchamacallit, my Wii U thrown out of a window. And then we watched Kill la Kill and then SAO. But that was a fun night. I still remember it fondly. I don't remember all that we did though, because it was a long night, so. Cause got you to watch SAO. No. 2023. I'm called Grandpa of the group. My roommates are around y'all's age, and I get called Grandpa. Yorm, you're older than me? I don't think Yorm is here. Oh, you turned 20. He says he turned 25 soon. Yeah. So, like, I'm still Grandpa. I'm still Grandpa. Always will be. Anyway, gosh, what else have I watched? Was it good starting anime? That's... I'm running away. Hold on, let's get this. What up, Scrunch? That is... Do you actually want to get into anime, or is this a rhetorical question? I would never think that anyone else in our family... Scrunch is my brother, by the way, for those who don't know. One of my brothers. I would think that none of y'all, maybe Strawby, would want to watch anime, but I didn't think anyone else would. I mean, it depends on what you're interested in. Like, I watched some a couple of times, but too busy gaming. I mean, if you have some like dubs on the side, because you probably, I don't know, you seem, knowing you, I feel like you'd enjoy dub more than sub, but it really just kind of like depends on the anime. What, do you remember any of the names that Tyler's asked you? Because I could tell you if there's some good ones. Because I hear about it all the time from Doge, and I still will get a message every now and again from like a few other people being like, hey, there's this anime, and I'm like, okay, cool. Actual real sprout in here. It's funny. Sorry, TFT game. You're good. You're good. I don't remember the names. So what animes would you prefer to watch? Because we might be able to hit you with some good ones. Like, would you prefer action based? Would you prefer slice of life? Like degen and prefer the harem? Do you prefer reverse harem? Like, there's a whole slew. Music based ones. Action? Okay. Like, I'm not the best to ask when it comes to like starter ones, because my anime journey was like a lot different than a lot of other people's. Because I would say Future Diary is a really good one, just on the fact that like it's the OG yandere, it's the one that everyone thinks of. There's a lot of action, a lot of moving parts, twists and turns. Like there's a lot that goes into it. So I would say that one. SAO, if you're gonna watch that one as a starter, I'd recommend the abridged one. I think everyone really recommends it. I've not watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but that's another good starter one. Scrudge, do you prefer like comedy action? Also, that was Crow who said that. I'm surprised Crow's here for a Final Fantasy 14 stream. What up, Crow? How have you been? Feels like it's been fucking ages. Miss you, buddy. What's up? Maybe. Do we recommend? Oh yeah, no. I wouldn't recommend Fate as a starter. No, let's not recommend Fate as a starter. Do we? I want to recommend Mashal. I did watch a little bit of Mashal, and I was laughing my ass off, but also it's like pretty good action. So like I personally like that one. I like more action with a good story. Listen, Doge and I danced to Bling Bong Bang Bong so much. Solid pick. Now getting asked into me by Resident Evil 2. Fair. All right, So Scrunch, this is so Mashal is essentially it's an action-based comedy anime where it's a guy who lives in a world where everyone has magic powers but he doesn't, and if you don't have magic powers, you're essentially we're fucking getting owned. If you don't have magic powers, you're essentially supposed to be like terminated and executed on the spot, but he's been training all of his life to only like use martial arts and like his physical prowess to where he's the strongest physically. It can do feats of magic like using physical power. Like to fly, he moves his legs really fast to generate lift. Like it's I watched quite a bit of it. I thought it was really, really good. It was really funny and also just a really good action-packed time. So like that one might be one. How do you spell it? And I mean, if you might know, if you ever heard, like, if you watch the intro and you hear the song for the intro, I think it might be the intro to the second season, maybe the first, I don't know. That's a really popular, like, If you watch like Moist Critical is in like a music video featuring the song. Gosh, what's chat? Do we got any other ones? Mashless Hilarious, a pretty good story. Yeah. Sorry, I'm also trying to teach Yorm about the Alliance raids too. So, Mashal without mentioning One Punch. Oh, One Punch Man's also another good one. One Punch Man's also another good one. Where's Yorm? Yeah, dude, they really just started that shit. Okay. Where do you watch at? I'm part of Doge's like Crunchyroll, so that's probably where you want to watch it at. There's probably some less than desirable sites that you could watch it on, but I'd recommend getting like a Crunchyroll membership. Like that has a lot of good ones. Is that for members of Crunchyroll? That was being asked. I mean, that also applies to you too. Yeah. This should be pretty quick. This is supposed to be like a really tough boss fight, and it's actually not that hard at all. So. I'm trying to think of like some other ones. Yeah, One Punch Man's another good one. One Punch Man's another really good one. That's another comedy like action one. I don't think I need to really explain what One Punch Man's about. You could figure it out. I would say Future Diary is also a pretty good one. If you're looking on to the fan service part of things, Kill la Kill, that's pretty much a ton of action. Guild Receptionist? I've heard about it. Doge just talked about it. Doge would recommend a whole bunch of slice of life animes. Oh, what's the other? There's oh my gosh. I watched a little bit of another one. It's the Beast Tamer one. I don't know if that's a good like intro. It's the guy who like he's like seen as like a piece, like the worst party member for the heroes party. Something like it's like I think it's like Beast Tamer, because he essentially just like befriends a whole bunch of different monster girls and gets like ridiculous powers as a result. Oh, you know what? Solo Leveling Season 2. I've heard that's really good. Doge speaks really highly of that one. That's another like lots of action. Yeah, Solo Leveling I've heard is really good. Doge plays the gacha game for that one. There's one that's coming to my brain that like do we recommend slime, and do we recommend yeah, no, slime anime is pretty good. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. It might sound really dumb. It's really good. Do we recommend Konosuba? Do we recommend Konosuba from a brother? That's like the just right amount of Iconis. 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 Do you think, is there enough action to warrant it? Because but knowing Scrunch, when he says he wants action, like, I don't know if there's, oh man. Konosuba is really good. Actually, Scrunch, I think you would like Konosuba specifically for the MMO aspect of it. I think you would love Konosuba specifically for the MMO aspect. I know you, oh shit. that guy fucking went. Much a ton of action. Story more important than action. Story more important than action. Then I would recommend Konosuba. Yeah, no, I would recommend Konosuba. If you, Scrunch, if you ever played an MMO and you were part of a party that you would loved dearly, but Yorm no. I mean, he's there. He's fine. No, Konosuba is good because yeah, if you ever had a party in an MMO that like you saw and like you're really good friends with, but they just are like ridiculous to deal with, you would like it. I think you would like it. That's true. That's so true. Oh, are they greeting? Are they greeting? Oh, they're greeting. Oh, Yorm's dead. Bye, Yorm. I'm getting like everything. Oh, he's on PS4. I'm needing all this shit, by the way. I'll watch them tonight. My friend does get on Marvel. Cool. Yeah, let us know what you think. Like I said, there's a lot. There's a lot out there, so. Good old black mage pulling. All right, there we go. Me and Sweet were just waiting. Okay. I don't think Yorm realized that there were so many things of loot. Oh, that's funny. Da loot. Didn't look. Oh, Iconis. I think Iconis is in one of the chats. I think they wanted to hear what the story is behind the Katathi name. Because they were asking yesterday, and I was like, it's way too long, and I'm too tired. But, like, ask me during the stream, or, like, remind me during the stream, and I'll tell you it. I don't know if they're here and wanted to hear the ridiculous story behind it. I do want to hear the story. Thick. Okay. Buckle up, chat, for anime life of Kit. This one's not one of my crazier stories, but it's still a story. In a world. No, I'm just kidding. So, back when I used to work at a laser tag arena, where I used to be their arcade manager, I was crushing on a girl hardcore. As one does. And this girl crushed on hardcore, really good, like really trying to befriend her, and you know we were pretty tight. I've talked with her. If you've heard like some of my like crazy laser tag stories, she's usually involved in them, even prior and post everything that happened. Anyway, if you hear I ever mention my disdain of penguins, it is because this is the girl that I spent $100 of my paycheck, where I actually wanted to like ask her out on Christmas with a giant penguin, to where I got turned down immediately before I could even reveal the penguin. But then I said the penguin's hers regardless. Took a year to get it to her, and then she just threw it in a dumpster. It was a big motherfucking penguin too. I think I still have the pictures actually, because I took a picture of like when I went on my road trip, and he was my side buddy. Yeah, because got a penguin onesie. Yeah, no. 2015. Hold on. Look at that giant fucking penguin in the backseat of my car. Look at that giant fucker. Just sitting there. Dude's just chilling. Like, look at this motherfucker. He's giant. So I got it for her, right? Oh no, it's fine, Iconis. Um, you have the same photo from then? Yeah, I don't really delete photos at all. There's a few photos that I've been told that I should delete from like memories of the past, but I still have them. Like I still like having them just as like memories. Like I still have the same. I still have the photo of when me and a few another person that I crushed on. This is a different story. Sorry, I'll go over that in a bit. But anyway, so when I went to like I went on road trips in Penguin got thrown away, whatever. The reason why she's involved in the Katathi story is one day she asked if I could give her a nickname because I'm used to just giving like I like putting random letters together. It's why I made Vulika. I like doing just random letters together that work well to make a name. And she wanted a unique name that like only I would like call her, and because she didn't want to be known as like Kit Kat constantly. So I thought about it and I came up with Katathi, which our coworkers actually really liked the sound of it. I love the sound of it, and she actually really enjoyed it at first. The problem is she once again was not really that nice of a person, and you know, other than like throwing the penguin away, she like I got texted a whole bunch of like if you ever wonder why I'm so like against like drinking and I'm not somebody who like ever wants to drink, but I'll be a bartender, it's because she let herself get like very much used and abused in a bad way from drinking, and then her and her sister sent me all of like the info of like all the stuff that was happening and how I didn't get invited and all this sort of stuff when I was supposed to be their designated driver, and then they just you know, got kind of non-consensually, you know, messed up. But then like I still got blamed as the bad guy for not like being there, even though I wasn't invited, and I was just there as the like I just had to wait a certain distance away to be the designated driver that they didn't even need. It was just a fucking mess. And she would eventually date somebody else that I worked with. If you ever have heard me talk about, for those who are new, the manager of mine who got a blowjob under a desk while working, separate long story, and I met the girl who was part of that story. Different job of his. I hung out with him and like his roommates and everything, but he would ultimately end up dating her. And I was so done with her like lying and like saying that she was like wanted me as like a good friend and everything, that I took it upon myself to keep the Katathi name because I really, really liked it. And I wanted to have it as a reminder that I'm worth more than other people treat me as. Because I have this really bad habit of people treating me like shit and throwing me to the wayside. And I was like, well, it might keep happening. I want to keep reminding myself that I've already gone through this once. The Katathi name is what's branded as that. And I want to keep it as a good name and as a reminder of what I've already gone through. Unfortunately, I have really bad interactions with people all with the same name. So as a result, like... as a result, I don't have like the greatest experience with people of that same name, but it's still a good reminder. And because of that reminder, like, you know, I kind of like remembering just what I've gone through. So I used to be Turanian and now I'm Katathi. And then fun fact, I found out, I think it was 2 years. It was a year or two after I left that job and ended up working elsewhere that I called it, where I have this weird knack of like predicting when people are going to break up. I don't know why. I don't know how, but it's just a thing. And I predicted that they were going to break up, like, I think it was like May of that current year or something. Like they were going to be together like a year later. So I got a text that they broke up in May of that like later year, but I didn't find out what happened until 2 years later. The manager, the boyfriend in this relationship, he ended up going to a party with some friends that she wasn't really invited to because she was kind of becoming crazy. And I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. But like, how did that happen? She showed up uninvited, tried to like stalked him to figure out where he was, and then proceeded to bring a knife if he was flirting with any other girl at that party, which she was apprehended by the police, and they promptly broke up. And I didn't find out about this until like 2 years later when me and one of my other friends, we hung out with some former coworkers at a different laser tag arena. Crazy? Yeah. No, it was some insanity. That is for fucking sure. Yandere something. Problem is she was hot as fuck. And like once again, I'm weirdly enough attracted to yanderes. So like I guess maybe I had good taste, but at the same time, I was hurt when she threw away that penguin. I was hurt because this is a girl that I spent some money. This is probably the start of my debt and me realizing that I'm too good of a person, which is why I hold things back. This was a girl that I rounded up some of my like high school friends to help her move houses when she got kicked out. I paid for her and her roommates to be in a hotel for a day because she wasn't getting any hours because of everything going on. So somebody that like I actively protected from a guy who was like preying on her. And the result is me almost losing my job because of her, and her treating me like absolute garbage, and then not even remotely like even seeing me as a friend after that point. It's some crazy shit. That's why I wear the Katathi name with pride, because I like to think I've learned from them. I've definitely have in a lot of ways, but I still just have the worst luck with people named Katie. That's fair. I'm not the best at judging a character, apparently. But hey, I did the best I could, and, you know. I even remember, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream before, but her roommate, after everything that I did for both of them, to help, like, make sure the move was, like, successful and whatnot, after, like, finding out that, like, her roommate was, like, not reciprocating feelings or even, like, really wanting to like even be a friend, she offered to have like sex with me before everyone else came home for like, we were having some sort of like party at the time, and it was going to be like another like hour and a half. So she was like, you deserve better, do you want to fuck? And I said no, because I still wanted to, you know, be friends with the other girl, with the girl Katie. And I didn't want to even like jeopardize it worse than I could have if I slept with her roommate. So yeah, that is the story of Katathi. And if we want more crazy girl stories, I have them in spades. Yeah, no, once again, I will always say that my life is an anime. Scrunch, I know like Scrunch, and even like when my dad hears some of my stories, a lot of the times it's like disbelief, but like to be fair, I have not told my family like anything of all the stuff I've ever gone through because like I did not believe they would, well, I guess for one point believe me, but two, have my back in anything at the time. Now, you know, it's so far in the past that I just don't care. I'll talk about it, but like what's done is done. Like I don't have, is this me? Oh, it is me. Like what's done is done, and I've learned and moved on. But it doesn't nevertheless decrease the amount of shitty luck I have with people. Because like I said, there's another picture in my phone where it's a picture of me with two other girls that I used to hang out with. Funny enough, on the next job that I had, where we all went to the state fair together. And it was the first time both of them have been to the state fair because they were like paycheck to paycheck. They have never like really gone out and done anything like cool like that before. One's boyfriend was actually even like a drug addict, so all of her money went to his drugs. But she was like perfectly clean. And before anyone's just like, do you really know that? Yes, because based on her health issues, if she took any of those drugs, she was going to die. Like, that is the long and short of it. But I offered to pay for both of them to, like, actually go to the state fair. And I don't regret this for a second. This is not one of those stories where, like, Kit regrets, like, spending money on somebody. I know for a fact that both of them had an absolute blast. I wasn't there to make moves on anybody. I wasn't there to like flirt with them, even though both of them were hot and I was crushing on one of them. I was specifically there just to have a good time with two really good friends. And we did. We absolutely did. They got to try like the fried food at a fair for the first time. It was a great time. Unbeknownst to me, there'd be some really, really shitty things that would happen a year later. But it's like one of my more fond memories where it's part of the reason why I've not deleted that picture from my phone, even if one of the two girls there is a fucking awful, terrible human being. I still look upon that day fondly of the fact that like it was a good time. It was a fucking good day. Like neither of them have like rode any like rides before. Yorm, no. I talked to Yorm about this before. I was like, please make sure you don't try to like, he has a tendency to like pull bosses like Leroy Jenkins style. I was like, please don't do that. But, oh man. I saw the red from him and I'm like, Yorm! That's fine. It's fine. And once again, I got stories for days. I got all the tales to talk about of how my life is anime, both recent and of old. If anyone's wondering, like, can a life get even more crazy? The answer is usually yes, and the answer is because Kit exists. I don't know if that what is to, that's the boss's name, yeah. Well, I think maybe the what might be to, honest, hearing about my anime stories. Like I said, while it's probably news to new people in chat, it's also probably news to Scrunch, because like I said, I've never talked to him about any of the stuff that I've gone through. Half on disbelief, half because I also didn't think they would care. And plus Scrunch at the time was young, so like he didn't need to be worried about all the stuff that his brother was going through. Hey, no, everyone's different bullshit that they go through in life is valid. Don't think that just because like I've gone through some crazy ass shit doesn't mean that like what you've gone through in your life is any less valid, okay? Like it's okay, that was a Viper that pulled that time. So yeah. No, that's once again, that's another part of streaming that I really like, is I get to just talk about my stories and just talk about all of the crazy stuff that I've gone through. No, what happened, bro? That sounds insane. A lot of my girl stories are just... I'm a frog! I'm a frog! You know, I got my college stories, I got my high school stories, work stories. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this. Fucking jump! Look at the two of them just dying. How'd that work out for you two? Weird. Alright, we're good. I forgot that you added the disease one. No, dude, there's some crazy drama going on. Like, my current work drama right now is... fucking insane. Like, right now, I still have to deal with the fact that, like, it's essentially an internal, like, war in my job, where I just, you know, I just have to deal with... Ooh, somebody missed one. That's fine. I just have to deal with people, like, being fucking ridiculous. Oh, I was gonna mention this at the end of the stream, but I could mention it now. Tomorrow's stream is actually going to be a lot earlier in the day. I'm going to be off work a lot earlier, specifically because we have like a work meeting that they said is supposed to be like, it's scheduled for 2 hours, but it's probably going to be only like 45 minutes. So yeah, that's going to be a fun time. They're supposed to go over a whole lot of information that they're trying to say, oh, the meeting, it's going to be just like, it's just a bunch of training and good news and everything. Like, it's not going to be that crazy. And I saw some of the notes that they were talking about with what's going on, and it's not all good news. It's a lot of our office fucking up in, like, it's not just one person, it's like almost everybody. Because I got informed of, like, my fuck-ups today. And mine aren't nearly as bad. My fuck-ups are just me not double-checking work after checking a system. That's all. God, I had to break some unfortunate news to somebody today. Because I got so screwed by our insurance department that, like, when I called them back to, like, let them know what was going on, luckily they were, like, there was somebody I knew who, like, already was expecting it. But I felt so bad because I was like, I'm gonna take responsibility for not double checking the work, but I'm not gonna take responsibility for being the first person to fuck up. Because that was not my fault. It's not the better MMO, Dad. Also, hi. How are you doing? I think I already have so many copies of these. I'll just pass them. Can I check Crossworld? No, I can't. Okay. No, there's other things that I do want to... Am I being looked at? Hi. No! I wanted to befriend you! I got kissed and they left me! No! Fuck. You're a roll for your things. God damn it. No, there was a cool person. No, dude. No. No. How does he miss the loot every time, bro? How does he miss it every time? We're good night, Iconis. Oh man, what was their name? Now I have short-term memory loss. Was it like Lucian something? Alright, have a good night, Tango. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Hope to see you around again soon. Take it easy. So if things are going decent for you? Oh no, not at all. But we're still living. We're still surviving. I'm so sad. Take it easy, take it easy. I'm so sad. Hey, listen, that could have been a potential new buddy. Also, Foxy just be lurking in the chat and not talking to us. Deciding to not associate with the weird ones. I can't believe it. Verbally. I was in roulettes. It's all good. I'm just poking fun at you. Kiss and diss? They didn't diss me. They kissed and dipped. Alright. Sorry, Iconis. I want to befriend a person. Oh man, that was funny though. I don't know, but Foxy, here's the thing. I don't know if they're actually like, I don't know if they're Lamia or not, because I don't know if they actually like talked. I was gonna do it. That's what searching for them is for, but it wouldn't show that on their like their if you click them, right? We just need their name. Fucking, I'm on it. Lucian Strange. I'm surprised how I found that immediately. Hold on. Player search. Search conditions. Lucian. Execute. No, they're not on Lamia. They're not on Lamia. No. No. It's all over. It's all over. I know they don't have to be, but we also missed that with the fucking was it a Viper yesterday with Cat? We made their fucking day. We made their goddamn day yesterday with our crazy antics. Fucking let's go. Wait a second. Yorm, that was really fast. Yorm, are you skipping through the story? It's us. Oop, shit, southern thing. It's just going back and forth. Do we find them? Do we find them? Do we think I'll have it? The person's from Dynamis. Foxy on the... Okay, hold on. No, somebody left. Who the fuck left? Vent dealer, that's Yorm. They were DPS, right? Hold on, now I'm going through all their names. No, they don't exist. No. Oh my gosh. No, so, okay, so Sak, by the way, is Sakatani. Sakatani, what am I saying? Sakatai. Akonis and Foxy met them yesterday, so now they're part of our group now. I don't think they know I stream, so that's fine. Just keep that quiet. But, for the non-screen when they kissed and fled, they were, but they're a part of a different server, so since they're part of a different server, like, yeah. No, we had, like, we were trying to, I'm being a little bit more, like, forefront with, like, trying to, like, also, like, kind of recruit people into our, like, fun group. No, I found the name. I already did that, Crow, but thank you. But we had, like, a random yesterday who was super chill, and they loved the fact that we were screwing around. But I was too afraid to, like, say anything, to, like, invite them to our link shell, or just to our, like, little group. Because, like, I still have in my head that if I, like, do that, it's, like, a slight benefit to me because, like, they could be also one watching the stream. But I don't want that to be the reason. I just want more friends in this game and to, like, build up our little community in here. So... you know, try to get a foothold in other characters level 3 battle game. No, it's all good. It's all good. Oh. Yeah, but I want to, like, kind of be more, like, forthcoming, and if we, like, run into randoms that we just vibe really well with, I want to get them to, like, join our little, like, our circle, but, like, I don't want to, you know, ever bring up the fact of, you know, hey, I stream, you should watch the stream. I just want to chat, chill, and relax. Okay. Yorm is gonna die. Yorm to the circle! Yorm, no! Goodbye, Yorm. That was fast, by the way. Dude, we're also down a healer. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! This is a gong show of a goddamn run right now. Little gaze. This might be Doom. By Doom. Run to the circle. Yorm's gonna die again. Yorm's gonna die again. Yorm's gonna die again. Goodbye, Yorm. Poor Yorm. Poor Yorm. Oh, is Yorm running back? Where the okay, Yorm's all the way there and left ear is all the way back there. Okay. God, I'm everywhere. I'm such a spastic person. Poor Yorm. It was like 6 people died. Unfortunately, the second time it was just you. I'm all over the place. When am I not all over the place? Bruggy. I don't know if Foxy's trying to get Yorm killed again. Like, I trust Foxy with my life, but there are other days where I feel like Foxy's just trying to get me killed. And I appreciate that, because it's funny. Kid, I would not lie about mechanics if I'm teaching them. That's a fair point. For some reason, I thought that was aimed more towards me. I don't understand how 2 people just became balls of light, though. Oh. Dude, people are dying left, right, and center. This is this is a gong show of a goddamn Run. Also, why did I imagine Foxy saying that in the most serious tone possible, being like, I would not lie about mechanics, Kit. How dare you? How dare you insult my honor? How dare you, good sir? To which that's fair. Go left. I forgot about this part. Oh, this is a fun run. Now, get back up there. I'm not done with you yet, buddy. Oh, it's already dead. That's pretty good. That was the fastest I think we've ever done that. What the hell? Whee! Alright. Fox, I just got Capone serious. Say it all slow like? Yeah, no. Be like, kids. I don't fuck with lying about mechanics, you dumbass motherfucker. You should know better. That I don't fucking joke about that shit. Like that's something like that. You think I would joke about something like that? Shame on you. Go to the sad corner. Oh, there's 3 people dead. 3 people are dead. Oh, people are dying. Oh, people are dying. Oh, Roju, don't stand on it. No! The 4th one's dead. Dude, we need to kill this. I'm gonna just be small. Fuck it. I'm going in. I'm going in. Nom 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 nom. Right. This is kind of cool. I don't know. I like this boss specifically for this mechanic. After that rescue and a death AoE? Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Alright, so what are we doing to Sock to, like, show them how chaotic we are when we do the dungeon? What are we doing? Can we make, hold on, can we make the dungeon entirely about burgers? Is that a possibility? I think I have the idea. Hey, look, I won a thing. Great. Listen, we have to mess with them. That's the only way. That's the only way. Yeah, no, we good. We good. Let's go. Battle commencing in 10 seconds. I love this ready check system. It's so good. Also, that Cerbert guy should not get any commendations. Let it be known. We don't appreciate asshole people in this group. Oh, I should be a jerk and pull. Fuck you, motherfucker. I think we ran into this the other day where we were doing a roulette and there was like at least 5 people who were all doing who were all watching the cutscene, and I think it was another black mage or somebody who ended up pulling. No, it was a reaper. A reaper just pulled and just said fuck the group. Yeah, it was really shitty. Oh, we should kill that. Kill this. We should be good. Yorma's gonna be watching the longest cutscene ever. Actually, no, that's after we get the loot, so. Ooh, somebody's going for the big hit. Oh, did they get it off? They did. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, we got a few too many people in this basket here. That guy's just a dumbass. It's fine. Alright, I'll give the solstice for staying still. Agreed, 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 agreed. We'll pass, we'll pass, we'll pass. Power crept. Yorm, you could at least roll pass. You could at least roll pass so I don't have to wait. Yorm! Yorm away! Yorm, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave so I can get my stuff. Yorm? Yorm? Thank you. I didn't get a commendation for being nice? Fucking rude. Can't believe it. I don't know if Foxy's impatient or not, but we could wait. We can wait for the Yorm. Nah. My bad influence tendencies, no. They're gone. Oh, where the fuck is the Fallen Wizard? 2137? Oh, it's all the way down here. That's right. What? No. Foxy, you can't do this to me. Foxy, you can't do this to me. Foxy, please. Foxy, please. Foxy, please. Duckertons just died again. Motherfucking Duckertons, dude. being fucking... Smoke the ball. Not again. Unfortunate. Honestly, our group could probably do a lot more of the roulettes. Turn that off. It's getting a little bit too cold in here. What are we looking at? It's almost midnight. I mean, like I said, I'm going to be home from work early, so should be pretty chill day. Outer La Nocia. Looking good. Why am I getting one gil? What a sentence! What a sentence! Dude, imagine just standing like halfway across the map and all of a sudden just one gil just keeps falling into your pocket. You're just like standing there and just be like, I'm just messing around. I got a gil? Okay, whatever. Dance, dance. Why am I getting one gil? What, who's slipping coins into my pocket? What happened here? How is this happening? Just halfway across the map. Endless money hack, just standing still as one gil slowly. Now that asks the age-old question. Would you rather have a penny that multiplies in size, that doubles in size every day, or would you want a penny that shit. This one? This one. Cool. Messed up that logic problem so hard. I know. What's the other half of it? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh my gosh. When Sock asked me what my like race was in the Discord server, I should have said Behemoth. Come on. Come on, small ones. We're gonna teach Sock how to play real quick. This huge flat summer doubling pennies. That's what it is. You're right. You're right. Dude, Sock is okay. So I don't think Sock understood what we were saying with pulling everything. That's fine. Guilt through my thoughts, bro. The guilt through my thoughts is that I don't want to. I want to finally jump. That's my thought right now. Interesting. Sorry, I'm checking something. They're doing good as tank. Like the fact that this is like, it sounds, I learned that this was their first MMO after like talking with them earlier today. So like the fact that they chose tank is like kind of their first class that they wanted to be, like kudos to them. They have the big cojones for doing that. That being said, I don't know, something tells me that they're like underestimating their own abilities. Because they should actually be able to do like a lot of the pulls. They really should. It's not bad. I'm impressed. I'm impressed so far. I probably like to random people like my chaoticness should come out, but for this person, you know, I should probably have toned it down. Like I think toning it down is probably just an overall better idea. Because I don't want to overwhelm anything. As much as I like my like chaos and running through and pulling things, I think they're not, maybe they're like not super comfortable with everything, with like the whole mindset of tanking. I don't know for sure. Like it's hard to say. But they're doing a really good job. I think based on like the animation, I think that they're doing the AoE when they can. Like I said, I have the animations turned off, so like I can't exactly see, but I think they are doing a pretty good job. I do think that they can tank a lot more than this, but I don't think they're really like focusing on what we're typing. They got the rotation down. Yorm, I need to figure out Yorm's rotation because I feel like either I'm doing something wrong or maybe Yorm is, like I don't really know. But maybe I guess I can't see what his animations are, so like it's possible that he's doing some like doing a lot more that I can see. He's doing Ruin a lot. Mm. Okay. Hello. Maybe I just hold AoE just in a higher regard than I probably should. I mean, we talked about it before where I thought that the AoE for Dragoon was just like pointless for a while. But then I knew about I learned about like the 3+ sort of thing. But I still feel like Outburst is like 100 to AoE compared to, oh, I guess it is 240. But even like with 3 even low level, it's still fine because then that's 300, just 100 to each. I don't know. I probably like I probably overthink it a whole lot. Have they did an adventure plate? No. Examine. Iron skill now. Good. Some ability subs really. So they're mostly filler. Yeah, no, because I figure like endgame stuff is probably a lot different. I don't know. I just wanted to. I don't know. I'm trying to learn like all the different like classes still, even though Dragoon's like the one I'm going to, but like I still don't have half of Dragoon's moves because I'm an idiot. So. All fancy 12 judge armor. This. Okay. Let's see. Snow Wolf Pup is down here. Those massive cojones. I didn't spell that right at all, but that's fine. It is perfectly okay. You know, I did want to do level 31. I could probably do that. Tank winds up being pretty easy. I just have various memories with it. How do you spell that? Hold on. Is it umlaut? L-A-T. You rarely see an umlaut typed normally. Why? Oh, they're also PS4? Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. I thought like they were because they never responded if they were keyboard or controller. So I just you go into AM down on my load save attempts. You'll get it. You'll get it, Crow. I believe in you. But you have a wonderful night, man. Hope to talk to you again soon. But do take it easy. Do take it easy. I'm hoping to get back into some Resident Evil and like some more Final Fantasy stuff. That was such a bad joke. Oh, fuck. That's not why. I'm positive that... Oh, fuck. These guys are 38. We'll just go away. We'll just fly away. Okay. Crystal soil. Oh, dude, I'd feel terrible if Suck has no idea. Dude, if my joke went over Soak's head, I am the worst person. I am the worst. I get why Yorm didn't get it. That's so true. Yeah, that's right. I think I went a little bit too far there. I was like that. I was like, this could be a good. It's funny this way. My joke. I don't know. My joke. Foxy, I appreciate you understand my joke. my joke. At least Foxy understood it. At least somebody appreciates my joke. That's arguably false? The connecting piece or... No, okay, no. You're responding late to my stuff. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I do lack confidence everywhere. Nah, like I said, I'm trying to better myself so that way I can slowly start building up confidence. Look-wise is a huge one. No fear, you don't. He's loyal. I have the proof. Hold on, I got this. Hold on, I got this. Somebody tell Yorm to come on stream. Because I'll prove this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Just for now. Okay. I need to increase the size. We'll do red. We'll do red. There you go. Okay, we're good. What did he say? Is this later you're drawing on stream? What do you mean? Oh, it's upstream. Okay, we're good. There we go, bruh. Hi, Yorb. Cringe behavior? What do you mean? If you want to see cringe behavior, go to the Nikkei part of that channel. What do you mean? This is perfect. Let me just make sure. Hold on. We're going to make sure that this is always here in this corner. Very cringe? Come on, y'all. Come on. See, to finish out this joke, hold on. There is a way to finish out this joke, because if I had a picture of like, it would be like, it would probably just be like a buff guy that just has the like a t-shirt that says Yorm, and then like Bahamut but with a giant dick. Like I would just control paste it and then quickly hide it. But the problem is that will get me banned off of Twitch and YouTube, so I can't do that. Also, I have no artistic prowess. So that was also, please don't unsub Yorm. I'm sorry. But no, I would finish the joke like that if I could. I can't, but I could. I would. Be like Yorb's dream. Super buff. Alright, I'll hide it. I'll hide it. Where's paint? Hide. Yeah. Not fear, anger. What, are you implying that you're just gonna beat up Foxy to take Bahamut back? Be like, he's mine. Punch. He walks away pantsless. Foxy just watches in the distance. Like, what? Anyone I have to? Damn. Now once I have the ability to, I just need to get the money to have somebody draw essentially Yorm with a really buff and well-endowed Bahamut. That's just what is going to have to happen. That is what is going to have to happen, Yorm. That is your legacy. You can frame it on the wall. Unfortunately, I think a lot of people might be concerned if they see it on your wall. So you might have to, like, you know, tell people that that's so good, but just make your own Fox X, Bahamut, and TR. I mean, I don't have the artistic capabilities. I have the fucked up mind to come up with that idea, sure. And what the entire story would be behind it. I'm a writer at the end of the day. Like, I can come up with the story. You give me like an hour. Give me an hour. I could write an entire, like, probably like a 10-page fanfic of Foxy and Yorm fighting over Bahamut's love, only for like Bahamut to choose Yorm and just begin railing him. Unless Yorm wants to be the one railing Bahamut. That's up to Yorm at that point. I will write about anything as long as it's not really, really bad. You would not be able to cover the fetish behind that? Bruh. I used to have some people in chat who would send me the whole like kink poll thing. Like, this is your kink. Oh, is that what it is? I don't remember what it was, because I remember I took it like 3 different times, and then as time went on, like the more like people had me do it, the more I kind of like kept like slightly changing my answers. The BDSM test, yeah, that's what it was. Because there was one viewer who wanted me to do it, and they weren't even like a regular or something. They just were like, you should do this. Ha ha, this will be funny. And then I just did it on stream and I just did not care. And I was like, this is great. And then I know my friend Adori had me do it. And then there was one girl. There was one girl who was like a former regular who had me do it because she actively wanted to see what I was into if we had started a relationship. And I took it, but that one was not exactly true because I knew what she was into and I did not want to be with this person at all. So I chose every answer that I knew would probably be like opposite of what she wanted to hear. So I'm still grandpa. Doesn't matter. I get called old man in this house all the time. I haven't recently though because Doge has been, I don't know what's been going on with Doge other than the fact of him like just not wanting to talk or like communicate at all. Fucking, so the Nintendo Direct just happened, right? Excuse me. So, no, so the Nintendo Direct came out, and there was the third installment of AI the Somnium Files. And Doge and I played through the first one, and he really did like the first AI the Somnium Files. Just the second one we never got around to playing because he has a life, right? He has a lot. He has a life. You know, he has a fiance. He's in the process of getting married. He works a lot, and he has like a core friend group that he plays games with. So I think what I'm about to do is actually stream AI the Somnium Files myself. Not the Somnium Files, AI Nirvana Initiative myself. And then if he wants to do it, by all means, he'll join in a different stream later down the line. I'll play through the game again. I don't mind. No, I brought it up to him. I was like, oh, dude, the third day of the Somnium Files game. And he's just like, eh. I was like, okay, I know the answer is not eh. Because motherfucker really did like, yeah, the Somnium Files original. And then I asked if he wanted to, you know, play Persona 5 Royal again, because we wanted to get through it. And he's just like, eh, maybe, not sure. He's just been giving me short answers this entire time. The only time I've had a full conversation with him, like, and I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, the freaking, the desk mat that I got, the Nikkei desk mat that Ray got me, that's the only time that he and Allie have, like, actually fully talked to me. And to be fair, they did groan and said that that was like super cringe and is like proof that I'm like a full loner. Like, okay, sure, that's, you know, a hit to the confidence and ego. Get it, whatever. That's them being them. But then like that was the only time Doge had an actual like conversation, but it had nothing to do, and I do mean nothing to do with like gaming or anything. So I don't know what's going on with the Doge. I know he's been playing games with like his like core friend group, and I get that, but like I've been trying to do better. Like I've like been deep cleaning our bathroom, like the hallway bathroom that I use, because like I've just been neglecting it, and I was like, okay, I'm deep cleaning it. It's in 3 phases. I have to wait a day between each phase because it's just like, according to him, it reeks of bleach, and I was inhaling a lot of bleach, so I was getting lightheaded. Hence me getting off early yesterday. But then like they're cringe. Nah, like, did I ever? I haven't said what up on original. It's UC. What's up? Now you see the face. No, did I ever? I haven't really talked about like what's exactly in my closet that's like the cringe thing that he doesn't know about, that like I definitely bought when I was not in a good mindset. I've been alluding to it, but I can't show it off on stream. In my closet is a Dakimakura, because there was a time, I think it was like 6 or 7 months ago, I was in like a really bad depression spiral. Yeah, it's a body pillow. I was in a really bad depression spiral. Like, it was getting super bad. I had like the worst thoughts and everything. I was like trying to alienate myself on stream, and just with like everyone around me. So, you know, not like the best of thoughts and everything. And what I ended up doing is I went on to a website and said, fuck it, I'm going to buy just whatever I feel like. I think what went through my mind is, at first I was thinking of like, just like posters in the background of just like nude anime, NSFW anime stuff. But I was like, meh, that's too lame. What else can I do? And then I put in an order for 3 separate body pillows, with only one showing up. The other 2 got stopped at customs and did not proceed, which, you know, happens. I'm actually happy that the other 2 didn't show up, because like my brain was just not in a good part. So, and the one that did show up, if I recall correctly, I thought I didn't buy any NSFW ones. Like, I thought that they were all like safe for work and everything. After like looking at them, they were just like a little sketchy. No, this one, customs have no taste. I can at least show you all the characters. I know that much. Your credits are rolling? Nice. Hold on. Do this. Hit this. Do something like this. Nicely done, Yorm. Okay, where is... Brock, show me the fucking full body. Okay. What is this? Hold on, I have to see what this is before I do anything. What game is this for? Oh, this is wallpaper engine. Okay, that makes sense. Open the menu tab. It's gonna be a little blurry, but should be good. Yeah, there we go. So this is who the body pillow that I got. That's the one that actually arrived, is of this character. Which, I mean, like, listen, delusional kit has good taste. Current kit has good taste. I'm just saying. Oops. Like an area in this game? Fair. Yeah, no, that's the beach area. Actually, I think this is during the Dave the Diver collab. By the way, Nikkei collab with Dave the Diver. Fun fact. Anyway, yeah, no, you have no interest in any of this. The second one is this was before I played Blue Archive. Cause yeah, this was before I played Blue Archive. So like I didn't know anything. This is my defense. Just stating that right now. Now I know better. So where is open image new tab? So the next one is this character, which like this is one of the ones that didn't arrive. And I was like, furry, fox, hair, like blonde, perfect. I think the third one, I don't remember who the third one was. I think the third one was a different anime girl, because that was the one I just like cared about the least. Ah, excuse me. So, listen. Feel like there's gonna be an ad soon. I have no control over that, my friend. It should be every 30 minutes. Also, you see, welcome to the stream again. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I am the weird tie that binds everybody. Honestly, I'm really happy that, like, Iconis was a part of the reason he kind of joined our little corner of Final Fantasy. Because I was talking with Iconis about, like, you know, how most people would be fine to talk and, like, chill as long as you just, you know, open up, just kind of talk in public and, you know, see what happens. That's how Yorm eventually joined us, and it sounds like something similar happened. That's loud. Ow. I don't have a command set up for that. Or an alert. That was loud. I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck. But thank you for gifting that sub to Yorm. Yeah, you did. You did. Yeah, you did. I'm just a weird social butterfly, but in like the weirdest of ways. So, yeah, now you got the sheeple emotes. You also have some like free ones too. Oh, you also have access to Blurst now. Though Blurst is going to be like traded. Okay, that's a lot quieter. There we go. And now you see. It's Voxy, thank you for the sub for both UC and Yorm. Appreciate that. Thank you. That's a stinky, that's true. Yeah, no, that's... Hey, they're both hella cool. And like I said, I told Iconis earlier that, like, as long as you're talking and, like, open up, like, people will, like, talk and chat with you as long as you're open to, like, talking and chatting first. And he's seen it firsthand off of all of the crazy shit that I pull in a lot of the runs that we do. So, yeah. Yeah, well. Oh no, they're firing down. Like trying to find the person who blew a kiss. I tried. There was also somebody we met yesterday before Iconis and Foxy met you that like we also like were vibing with, but I was too afraid to like ask them if they wanted to join our link shell because they were super chill. No, you should have seen me just losing my mind on stream as I was like, who are they? Please. They were chill. They might have liked me. They might have thought I was cool. Actually, you haven't seen like my glamours you see. So the glamour that I usually wear is this. Fuck, that's still not the right button. This is what I usually wear. So, which that is based off of Dude, now they fucking have like a full-size image of her. Thank goodness. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong one. Why is this not working? Son of a bitch. Why is this being a piece of shit? Okay. Does this work now? Why are you being such an asshole, fucking thing? That's true. Oh, if we could make a Breddy cosplay, Graham. Foxy, you can't tease me like this. You can't tease me like this. I would 1000% take a Breddy glam. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, hold on. Here's what this glam is based off of. So, and also you can't see it. Actually, you kind of can. I have her jacket right behind me. You see? So, I actually could dress up as her if I want to. I technically have the full cosplay, but I'm fat, so I can't do this. So, where's she from? Nikkei. I'm a Nikkei fanatic. No fucking bot, get the fuck out of here. It's a gacha game that appeals to fan service heavily, but then you watch the story and you really get sad. And I love the fuck out of it. I will never stop saying good things about it. There's actually a channel in the Discord that has all of me simping over that stuff. And then this is the character that Foxy just mentioned. She just came out yesterday, and I got her on my first 10 pull, and so did Dupont. Yeah. I absolutely. If you can make a Breddy outfit, I would be so down. Are you kidding me? If I ever have time to make like an alt though, I do want to make an alt that has an outfit for every single Udapri member. Because there are enough. I would need to see if there's a way to have like different hair. gauntlets. Yeah. I don't think I could do any of those right now, but I'm still gonna be up for a while. So yeah. No, I'm a random like as Foxy mentioned earlier and kind of Tia, like I stream variety and play a whole bunch of different games, but I've been playing a whole bunch of yeah, no, I'll get that eventually. No, I play like a whole bunch of different games, and one of them is, but the other thing is I have like a lot of just random knowledge on a bunch of games that I've played over the years that like has just always stuck in my head, which is why I feel like I'm pretty good at recommending games that fit a lot of people's niches, and also like wanting to give some more games exposure just because of either how good they are or how crazy they are. I'll never stop saying anything good about Nikke, just because, like, as much as it is a heavily fan service game that, like, usually gets doubted upon, like, a lot of the time, I will always say good things about it just because of how impactful the game is, and it makes me really want to write a story. Like, it encourages me to want to write a really good story. I have heard of Reverse 1999. I have played a little bit of it, but I have this weird thing where if I don't play a game like from the start, I have a strong FOMO, the fear of missing out. So if I miss out on anything limited, I kind of just don't really play it. It's a weird thing of mine because it's the reason I never played Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves, I've heard, is a fantastic game. The new trailer for the newest character that just came out, or is coming out, you know, people are losing their goddamn minds over. Absolutely losing their minds over. But I have never touched the game because, like, I feel like I've missed out on so much already. I think I would have to blame Genshin for that. I think I do have to blame Genshin for that. Because Genshin has a lot of, like, limited events, right? So put it this way. If you've played Genshin Impact, Genshin has a whole lot of, like, limited events that, you know, they only show up for, like, 2-3 weeks at a time. And then, like, they're just gone. Like, the stories or any of the information, as far as I'm aware, those are just pure gone as part of the story. Maybe it's changed recently where you can go back and like play them if you've like just made a new account. I'm not sure, because this is like some 2 years ago Genshin spoilers. So if you don't care about that, like, listen on. But if you do, I'm just gonna say for like the next 5 minutes I'm gonna talk about it. In Genshin Impact, there was an event really early on where you met Scaramouche, or the Wanderer. And the first time you meet them, they talk about how the sky is fake. And this is an event that happens like I think it's like the first month or two of Genshin Impact, is you have this event that like introduces the character. And I believe it's a side event sort of thing. But that doesn't get repeated until 2 years later, where a different person of the same group that character's from mentions the same thing. But if you're a brand new player, that means nothing to you, because you've never seen that like snippet of talking about the sky being fake because it was part of an event. Meanwhile, all of us who've seen the event and remember it know like it's being mentioned. And I dislike the fact that if you miss out on an event, you're missing out on like some key story points. And maybe that's changed. I honestly couldn't tell you if it's like that anymore. But like that's one of the reasons I really like Nikkei, and then I've grown to like Blue Archive, is because their event stories, they're always either being reran or you can always view them at a different time. And they'll, even though like the events will still allude to the main story, you can still, you know, go back and just rewatch a previous event and be like, okay, what did I miss in this event and why do they know me? Okay, I understand now. So I get really scared about playing like a lot of like newer games if I don't start from the beginning. Sounds like Chicken Little. I mean, yeah, no, I don't know if it's ever gotten explained why this guy is fake. But I stopped playing after that point. Also, Genshin Impact, funny enough, like as much as I hate the game nowadays just because of like how shitty the story has become, Doge still holds it as one of the moments that he's most proud of for me. I guess I could be considered proud of it, but I mean, at the end of the day, it meant nothing. It just meant I grinded the shit ton out of it. We did a thing, so if you've never played Genshin Impact, there's like adventure rank that you can get by just doing a lot of like random things throughout the world. And the highest adventure rank at the time of me playing was level 60. And I always like to be the first to do something, or like really want to be the first to do something. Like I kind of want my name, I don't want to like be like, oh, Kit wants to be this famous sort of person. I just want to be known for like at least knowing how to like do things quickly and efficiently if it helps people out later, or just like get just some like bragging rights over just some dumb shit, because I like doing dumb shit to get bragging rights. And I think at the time of when I hit 60, because I was grinding so much, I was using a little bit of money to like push myself, but like I wasn't using too much, and I was just constantly like searching for new chests, trying to like make sure I can get as much experience as possible. And I think I was like one of the first 5 English players to hit the max rank, because we were at least streaming wise, because there was a guy who was doing a bunch of guides, and he was like level 58 or 59 for the longest time. But like people were popping into other people's streams, just like double checking, seeing what AR, or yeah, I think it was adventure rank they were. And everyone was like 59 who was like the bigger streamers at the time. But we found like 1 or 2 other people who were already 60. So yeah, that was so at least from what we all believe, after like everyone was like searching around, I was like one of the first 5 people, I think is what we safely decided, to hit that rank in English. It felt good. And apparently back in the day, Doge used to brag to people who played Genshin, saying he knew one of the first English players to get to rank 60. One of the few things he's ever been proud of me for doing. I was the first to get to 1,000 rounds in high-res Zombies Black Ops 2. Nice. Also, who's Doge? Oh, Doge is my roommate. Sorry. Yeah, I live with 2 roommates. So if I mention Doge, he's pretty much best friend. It's probably the best way to describe him. I met him when I used to play Gary's Mod Jailbreak about 10 years ago. 10 or 11 years ago now. And we played a bunch of Jailbreak. It was a fun time. And he was like, hey, do you want to move in together? And I was like, hell yeah. So we lived together. And then we also live with his fiance, which she just goes by her name, which is, if you ever hear me say Allie, that's her name. Or part of her name. And then I'm always Kit, because that's what everyone in where I live calls me. And also my name on stream. So yeah, so if I ever refer to Doge, it's my roommate. And then yes, Yorm is Yorm. And then Crafty Foxo is Foxy, and yeah. I'm always Kit. Also, I wish I was top 1. I think another thing that I was always really happy about was the fact I was top 100 in English for Utano Prince Sama Shining Live. I really want Live Emotion to come out in English, because if they do, I know Mrs. Jinguchi is going to be there, and that's going to be another battle for the ages. Because I was top 5 most events in Shining Live. But like score wise, I was really bad at like getting the scores, but I was really good at least at like getting the full combo. I just never had the good teams. But oh, man, those were the fucking times. There's times on streams like a few years back for Udapri, because I'd be playing like just some other game, and I'll be like, hold on guys, I got like something I gotta do, and I would turn and be like, all right, this is like a 15-minute intermission of me just playing some songs real quick on Udapri, which couldn't be heard because of copyright. So I'm just like playing just the game and doing like the event song as fast as I can, which, you know, it's a song, so it's only going to be as fast as how long the song is. But my bird just deciding that he doesn't want to do anything. So Reverse 1989. Oh, you know what other gacha game just came out on PC? Memento Mori just came out on PC. But I heard that game is microtransaction hell. So I don't know. I don't know if that's a good game or a bad game. I don't know the specifics. Okay, please don't kill my buffalo. Please, thank you. Excuse me. I do know Arknights. I don't play Arknights, but I do know about Arknights. One of the people in who I talked to in our Nikkei union, they're a big Azure Lane fan, so I hear about that game quite a lot too. Well, I don't play too many of the gacha games just because my wallet can only handle so much. I do know about a lot of them. Like I said, I'm this weird just encyclopedia of knowledge. Lipton Grand Blue. Grand Blue Fantasy is such a goddamn good game that I wish I had time to play. Yes, I have heard of Legend of Dragoon. Actually, Crow, who was in my... he's Blake in my YouTube chat. I multi-stream, by the way. He has recommended that I play Legend of Dragoon on stream. And it looks fun. It looks fun. No, Grand Blue Fantasy is a fucking great game. And I wish I had more time to play the mobile version. I just missed the entirety, and I do mean the entirety of the they had like a free poll event for their anniversary, and I missed all of it because like I have to quit that game. I have to. If you're playing Grand Blue Fantasy, like that is a devotion. Like if you think you have to devote a lot of time to an MMO, if you're devoting time to Grand Blue Fantasy, that's a full-time job. It's a goddamn full-time job with how much stuff you got to do in that game. Like there are people who wake up like it's like, oh, it's Unite and Fight time. Guess what? It's time to fucking spend 8 hours today just grinding on Unite and Fight. She plays Grand Blue while raiding, so she's probably doing like some of the big raids that you could probably auto through, but some of the big things that you have to like, I don't know, you could like macro through, I guess. Yeah, no, it's a fucking, I can go on and on because I think Grand Blue is fantastic, and I will absolutely like rewatch the stories, all the characters in Grand Blue. There's over like 300 characters in Grand Blue Fantasy. Could not name all of them, unfortunately. No, it's a great game. I don't have the time for it. I'm hoping we get to a point though when games. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Grand Blue's great because it does sexualize the guys as much as the girls. That is absolutely true. Also, Belial's in the game, and Ray and I have talked about getting a Belial body pillow. I think for me it's a joke, but for her it's a truth. So like, yeah, no, everyone fucking loves Belial. His fucking theme song talks about anal sex. Like, who the fuck does that? Who the fuck does that? It's such a funny thing. Also, Bahamut's a summon in that game. That's like the first summon you get is Proto Bahamut. Hold on, Yorm, I got you. This is Belial. Everything he says is a sex joke. Well, this is his base outfit. Shit. I mean, motherfucker. I mean, yeah. Like, yeah. No, if we're talking Grand Blue, hold on. If we're talking Grand Blue, she's great. Galleon is coming out to no, hold on. Where the hell is? Where's my? You know what? This is good. Galleon is coming to the fighting game. Look at. As one person I watch on YouTube, Guitar Rock, would say, huge. Huge. Dude, she's coming to freaking the fighting game, and I suck at fighting games. I rage. I have broken a fight stick over it. I might play it just because of her. Or oh, this is a cute picture, but where is this a better picture? Come on, where's okay. This one's okay. It's small, so like this is Meg, who is going to be added in 2 quarters time, and this is her girlfriend Mari, and they have a shark that I forgot the name of the shark. But like, no, that Grand Blue has some of the best characters in gaming, and I will stand by that for for ages. I just playing the game is a full-time job, and I do not have the time to do that. I would have to like I would probably have to stop streaming and find a way to make money while also being able to play Grand Blue if I wanted to play it. Just if I wanted to do everything in the game and be able to get everything. So, yeah, no, there's some great fucking games out there. There are some great fucking games. What was I going to show? Oh, I know what I was going to do. Three-fin shark to look at the woman? That's true. I mean, that is... That... I forgot the name of the shark, but... Oh, shit. He is adorable. He's gonna probably be, like, somebody you could use to fight in the game. Hold on. This is covering my face, but... This is important of what I'm trying to do. Sorry, I have to flex for a moment, so like just let me just flex for a moment here. He is adorable. I think I'm already I think I already am, right? Yeah. Sorry, this is Sporkle. Okay, hold on. No, hold on. I gotta show y'all. Okay, so these are Grand Blue Fantasy characters. I don't know all of them. But this is Sporkle. This is like a what is it called? Quiz website. Just to show y'all some of the characters, because this is just all of this. So this is Catalina. This is A Broken Picture. This is Oregon. But like you'll see that like oh my god, Rosalia I forgot her name. Thorn Queen. I forgot her name. But like you'll see that like not only the girls pretty, but like the guys are too. This is Rackham. This is EO. Broken Pictures. This is Vera. Oh, this is Joan d'Arc. Joan d'Arc? D'Arc? It's the fucking Jean... There you go, Jean d'Arc. This is Vern. If y'all want to see Cursed Vern, I got you. Hold on. All right. Cool. Have y'all been cursed enough? Awesome. Vern. Narmaya. Okay, here's Bahamut. Yorm, here's your Bahamut. This is one form of Bahamut, but sorry, this is proto Bahamut. So there you go. This is Cagliostro, who is a guy. Don't ask. I don't remember who you are. Okay, here's actual Bahamut. There's actual Bahamut. Is that better? This is just regular Bahamut. Cagliostro is trans, that's true. Way back when there was the whole thing that Cagliostro is just a guy, but OBS just stopped for like a half a second. Chat, are we back? I hear you twice now. echo is happening. I think it's because OBS crashed for a bit. Am I back? That's Sandolphin. Alexiel? Alexiel. There you go. Look at this guy. Percival. Look at this man. He's Vasa. Do y'all like abs? Do y'all like abs? Vasaraga. That guy's just abs. That's a broken picture. She's the water. She's the water god. Euphoria. Europa. Is that her name? Yeah, Europa. Look, and then you got small people too. If you like Lalafels, this is Charlotta. This is Siegfried. He looks a lot better. This is Siegfried. Siegfried. He looks a lot better after. Fuck. I forgot her name. She's in the fighting game. She's one of the 4 people. Vayne, my boy. This is my boy in the Monster Hunter game. This is my boy right here. Vayne. Love Vayne. That's a broken picture again. Oh my gosh. No. What is her name? I can't remember. I used to play as her. Zeta. There you go. The sheep girl? Anilla? This is Tiamat, who is Caglia. Is that Bahamut's wife? Yeah. Yule. She's not wearing too many clothes. This is, I think this is just Arthur, right? Arthur? No. What is your name? Abel? I don't remember. That is yes. This is Boar Girl, who is hot. This is Jin. Once again, the guy Lwayne. Also, do yourselves a service. Look up the Lwayne battle quotes from Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I'm telling y'all, funniest shit ever. Him and his bros, super funny. I don't know who you are, cowgirl. Is she cow? No, she's monkey. This is Seophon. He's kind of a jerk, but it's fine. Lululu, if you like yaoi, she loves yaoi. That is her Lulu something. I don't remember how she's an artist who's into yaoi. She wants all the guys to fuck. The rocks. Her name is supposed to be 3. I don't remember who you are. Oh my god, La Diva! She is a wrestler? Yes, that's a she. She is fantastic. We all love La Diva. She fights and wrestles with the power of love. She's great. This is just me showing y'all that, is this Uisis? No, he's the other guy. I'm just showing y'all just hot characters. I hope I'm just, if some of y'all are like looking up names to put as your background, yo, I got you. Out for the night? No worries, you see. Pleasure meeting you, by the way. You have a wonderful night. Take it easy. Hope to see you around. Obviously, I'll see you in the server there. Take it easy. Say bye to Foxy, too. Honor. Do Eustace? I don't remember his name. Yeah, that's Crafty Foxo. Crafty Foxo is Foxy. He's in the thing too. This is Medusa. Dude, why is that just a perfectly sculpted butt? I don't understand. Is it Fran? Burn, Martin, Gron. I don't remember. Doggo Girl. Skatash. AC Skatash. That was Greya. Thank you, Greya. Yeah, Greya's fantastic. Also, yeah, Greya's fucking amazing. I love Greya. That's Skatash. I know that. Seox? Seox is my boy in the fighting game. I suck as him, but I love Seox. I fucking forget his name. Sora's. He's the pervy old guy. Twayan? Fear? No. Fearer? Yeah, you're 4. I think she got added to the fighting game. I don't remember her name. Are you just Sarah? Yeah. I have to need XP? Fair. And now we're getting to the characters I don't know. I don't know you. You're Associate. I know that. You're 8. You're the guy who's obsessed with dead things. You're the Black Knight. You have a different name, but I can't remember it. You got some giant balls there, girl. I don't remember her name. Are you Tien? Yeah, you're Tien. You're this brother. I don't remember your name, but you're super important. Iggy. Idrisil. This is Idrisil. I don't know how to spell it. This is Luminiera. Luminiera. This is Luminiera. This is Grimnir. Everyone loves Grimnir. Idrisil, thank you. She giant woman. Oh, this is Ilsa. Ilsa's great. She's hot as fuck, but can't get a boyfriend. That would be your boyfriend in a fucking instant. You are Depresso Girl. You're one of the 9. Yours is Zell. You get ran over a lot. You are Shiva. I don't know how I remember all these. You're Metaton. Meteoan? You're Metaton. You're Orchid. You're the queen that watched her. Right? Are you the queen that watched her friend commit suicide in front of her to get power? Is this Orcus? No. I actually don't know who that is. Oh, this is oh my gosh. I can't remember. But everything she says is also pretty, yeah. You're the Rapunzel girl. You're Yodara. Is a fisherman. Oh my god. What is her name? She's with the blue-haired guy. She's hot. I can't remember. I know your thing. Wait. You're not... Oh, wait. Are you Strum? Oh, fuck. I don't remember. But, yeah, you both work together. I don't know who you are. No, you're the girl who... It's turned into flowers. Yeah, you just straight up died turned into flowers. There's Belial. This is Avatar of Darkness. The Avatar. I don't remember. Your girl with big gun. You're the little girl who believes being an idol will beat everything. Catherine? Yeah. Dude, always the strum, the drang, sorry. They have the horns, big tits. And then I don't remember. That's Gachapin. I know that. I don't remember what the small people are called in Grand Blue. They're not Lalafels, I know that much. I think this is one of the twins doesn't exist. You're the moon girl, I don't remember. This is Odin. You're the guy with the cursed hand. You're the vampire hunter. Is this just Lucius? Yeah. I don't know who you are. You're the guy who is the butler of the Blue Knights. You're Spinna, who is obsessed with fidget spinners. You're Jamil. I don't remember your backstory. I can't even spell your name, but I know who you are. Kuchelane? It's something similar to that, I think. You're the guy who wants to date... Fuck. Are you the guy who wants to date Vera? And then you have an entire event where you just were this random guy, and then everyone's like, yeah, you want to fuck Vera? Kuchelane, thank you. That's not who that is? Fuck, it might be somebody else. That's mythology, yeah. I don't remember your name. I think you're Sophie. Sophia? Yeah. This is like the aura, where it's like they have the horns and everything are bigger. You're the detective dude's assistant who just has big boobs. You're the violet sorcerer. You're just straight up a zombie girl. I don't remember who you are. You're like Mariah is who your name. Yeah. I don't remember you. You're the girl who's obsessed with coffee, but like boobs. Your name is Will. You are kind of a necrophiliac. This is Red Stomach. He eats a lot. This is Alec. I don't know how I know some of these like offshoots. This is fucking what is your name? Aoi Shota is your goddamn Seiyu. What is your name? I'm sad. I don't remember your name. You're depressed all the time. You are a doctor. You don't want to show your head. You're a clown. And I don't remember who you are. Okay. That's good. Sorry, one more. We're doing Nikkei characters. Fail and be outed as a fraud commander? Fucking, I got this. Coco. Watch this shit. Snow White. Innocent flower. Innocent flower. Snow White. Fuck you, leader. Rima. Yunhua? Idle Sun? Fucking name. You're one of the rare Nikkeis. Okay. Ether. Hold on, we're doing this real quick. This is from fucking Nier. His name is Pascal. This is Mika. Micah. Brid. Mary. Sorry, we're doing this, and then Winter Shopper Rupee. Rupee Winter Shopper. Are you Idle Sun? No. Soldier 7. No, you're Idle something. Idle Blossom? I don't remember the rares. This is Ray. This is Noir. This is Milk. Red Hood. Red Hood sexy as fuck. This is Rosanna. She fucks you on a hospital bed. This is Maxwell. She gives great hugs. Jackal, my girl. Ludmilla. Winter. Your Winter something. I don't remember their full titles. This is Sugar. This is Nero. She's not hardly wearing any clothes because she's a cat. Neon Ocean Abyss? Something like that. It's neon. Idol or fucking soldier 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. You're soldier something. I don't know the fucking rares. This is masked. Leona. Isabel. She wants to marry you. This is Delta. She gives you a blowjob. This is Ren. Ren. What is her name? I don't remember from fucking the one anime. Somebody knows that in chat. You're a soldier. Helm Aquamarine. Noah. Naga. I mean, N102. Vesty. She harbors crazy tendencies. Celine is a kid. Mihara is into BDSM. Lorta wants to shove a firework up your ass. Power is from Chainsaw Man. I don't remember what her name is from the one thing. This is Guilty, who's my profile picture. Annie's Summer Breeze. Fucking, I don't remember what your thing is. What do you mean? Nice. This is Julia. Soldier. Is this Soldier 07? Soldier 07. I don't know how to spell soldier. I'm bad at that. Nihilister. This is the Dragon Mommy. This is Anne. D. This is Helm. Sucker. Sin. I know my fucking Nikkes. I just don't know their specific outfits. Novel. Arya. Guillotine. Or Chunibyo. Ren. The fuck is your name? Laplace. The hero who breaks windows. Blanc. She has a threesome with you and her sister. Marciana. She's a teacher who likes cute things. Signal, we don't talk about. Scarlet is our drunk farmer. Diesel is the world's worst singer but best train conductor. This is regular Ludmilla who likes coffee. This is Exia, your gamer girl. This is Privity Unkind Maid. I know that one. Soldier 07 or something. Soldier 07, 13, 24. Don't fucking know. Idle Sun. One of you is Idle Sun. I know that much. Senti, Dorothy. There's the Doro. Rupee. Aid. Neve. Who sleeps a lot. Alice, fucking, your name's not Alice. No, it's Winter Flurry. I know that much. You're Folkwong. I don't remember your name. Why don't I remember your name? Menno from Chainsaw Man. Crow, no one likes. Neon, also maybe no one likes. This is Privity or Hatsune Miku. Pepper, who is cute. Quincy, my girl. Emma, who just is huge. Soda, that button's doing fucking work. Rapunzel, she's horny all the time. Tove, who is incredible. Moran, who's kind of a moron. Snow White, who wants to eat everything. Crown, who is weird. Soldier 07. Soldier 07. I don't think I'm spelling soldier right. Probably. Dala. Yolha, who you have sex with at least 3 times. Volume, who everyone downloaded the game for. 2, who was just hot from near. Modernia, who's going to give you fucking depression. This is Kilo. This is Query. It's Query. This is Viper. This is Uni. She also will give you depression. This is Miranda. Why am I blanking on her name? 2B. Holy shit, that took way too long. Eleg. Yeah. Nier was a collab. It's Tia. Ollie. Makima. I don't care what Makima has never done anything wrong. Epinel. Noise. Who single-handedly. Bay. Bay is Bay. Absolutely. Is this Clay? I was just hoping it might be Clay. Fucking I don't remember. Winter Attendant, Mika, Winter Attendant. I have no idea. Scarlet Black Rose? Black Rose Scarlet? Something. This is Anchor. Good night, Foxy. Take it easy. Rappy. This is Maiden. This is Alice. It's not Clay. D Killer Wife. Fucking. Is this Ludmilla like Winter Attendant? I don't remember what yours is. Neon, Ocean Abyss, or something. I don't know your name. Oh, wait, no, your name's Amelia. I don't remember. Are you Clay? No. Who else have we not seen? Rapunzel, Innocent Sin? No. Iran? Oh my gosh. I got one of them. Product 08. Okay, so who did I not get? Hold on. Let's go back. And then we'll play more of the game. Sorry. Okay. So Snow White Innocent Days. Okay, that makes sense. Idle Ocean. That makes sense. Idle Flower. I thought there was Idle Sun. Ludmilla Winter Owner. Neon Blue Ocean. Okay, that's right. Product 12. Rem is her name. Ren and Ram. Okay. Soldier FA. No fucking way I was getting that. And he's Sparkling Summer. Product 08. Then Ram, yeah. I've never seen the anime they're from. Soldier OW. That's his Idol Son. I had to probably spell it properly. Fuck that. And that's your name. I knew it was Miracle Fairy. I just didn't remember what your fucking name was. Product 23. Soldier EG. Query is QUIRY. Mary Bay Goddess. Fucking tragedy. Because nobody. Scarlet Black Shadow. Why the fuck did I thought? Trony. Okay, that makes sense. Anyway. Are we all back to wanting to play the video game? Are we all want to play? What the fuck did I miss? Start how to do XP. All right. Well, back to doing this. So, Yoram, are you just leveling up right now? Yeah, fair. I like how I get sidetracked, like, immediately. Dude, the Fate's back. Crazy. ADHD go burr. True. I just get distracted too easily, that's all. I know I just want to keep doing all of this stuff, but I'm going to do... So after these next two leave quests, I'm going to get Paladin. And then after getting Paladin might be when I get off the stream. It's also broken. Yeah, I got to deal with that. Oh, I still have my squadron I have to do. I'll worry about that later. What do you think the likelihood is that I'm going to be able to finish some of my other roulettes if I try to do it tonight? You're in discard right now? Nice. No idea. Fair play. I mean, I'm feeling a little bit tired. I'm not feeling super tired, but like just a little bit. So I don't know how much longer I'm going to be up. I didn't take a yeah, no, because I have to take a shower tomorrow morning, so. You're just doing your summoner stuff? That makes sense. I should probably do the gladiator stuff and finish that. This is a crazy hat. Hat, boots, ring, hat. Hat, boots, ring, hat. Hat, hat, boots. It is this. Cool. All right, let's go do the rematch. Is that the final one for Gladiator? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we'll get Paladin today. And then I'll probably work on that stuff afterwards. So go to Gladiators Guild. Oh, I could probably buy some stuff. Yeah, I should do my shopping list too while I'm at it. Hello, the rematch. Talk to Wyman. Alright, I'll talk to him. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Yorm. I was summoner when we did the run with Sock. Yeah, no, I was absolutely quietly the oh, fucking high potions. Here's 3. Give me that shit. It's true without lying. Okay. Sorry, let me make my shopping list. Birch composite bow, iron pliers, bronze habergeon, copper earrings, goatskin crackows of gathering, and tabard, Molof ×3. See if we can get some raw Morian, cloud mushroom, raw Morian ×10, cloud mushroom times climbing perch. See what we can do. Also, I guess while I'm here, hi. Squad. Oh, it came in a failure. Julian's. Oh shit. Where is my this? So Jelaine 49. Squadron mission. So Jelaine is the Marauder. And then Answer's 46. Answer's already 46. Smartest 49. Pugilist is 50. Okay, cool. Oh, well, squadron trading. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Squadron missions, deploy. Let's give that a shot again. Levels mine 47. 48. So just 2 more levels. All right, talk to Wyman. A rematch. Here's gladiators. He was fixing matches. Only the corpse brigade knows how to make it. I gotta go to southern Thananan. Search for proof of Aldous' innocence. I'm guessing we're finding proof of the fact that the other guy is the one who did it. That's what I'm assuming, rather. Just for the story quest. Essentially, the whole thing is like you've been like constantly on the run, or like the guy who's been kind of helping you train. Like, what's the whole thing? The whole part of this like gladiator story is the fact that like the guy who's kind of helping you, like pseudo helping you train, is like attempting to be assassinated, and like is wanted for a whole bunch of stuff. But I think the whole thing is he's just trying to prove his innocence, and his cohort, his other friend, is the one who actually is doing it. It's probably trying to kill him to silence him from finding out. That's my assumption. Yeah. Your actions have caused some unwanted attention. I'll just kill you. You know, I've been paying attention. Like, it might seem like I'm not paying attention to any of the stories. I'm kind of just like reading, like skimming through them, but I am deeply paying attention to all the stories. I'm just a fast reader. Is it storming outside? No. Our house just creaked majorly. Okay. And Eastern Thanananan. Show it to the High Priest. Yeah. Guy's about to get executed, but he probably already knows that he's already planned it all out. So we're probably about to fight the Electron dude, because he just wanted to pin it on him. Did I not do this proper? Oh, whatever. Alright. Hello, I'm here to give you things. While also doing my dailies, because I'm kind of forgot about them. Hello. Mercy. They flee like little assholes. Hey, it's those guys. Godwin. This is that Leopold guy. Yeah, that makes sense. Defeat the Electron. So we'll finally learn the truth. I need you up on the bridge. I'm trying. Listen, I will be there in a moment. Just let me kill these guys. Yeah. Dude, that guy just fucking fell through the world. They both fell through the world. Alright, well, they're fighting. Confirm. Hello. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm chilling. If you can keep healing me, that would be great. Don't mind me, I'm just spinning in circles. Alright, let's kill Godwin. Gigarina, the guarded. Deal with the mage quickly. Talking about this person. He's dead. Dude, these three are just trying to go at it. I mean, listen, I'm a badass, so it's fine. But, like, bro, you all need to stop. Listen, this is called spin to win. And I have dailies to do. Stop getting in the way of my dailies, fuckers. Alright, cool. We did it! Let's go. We won, but did the rematch take place? All this... Aldous wins. He's defeated. Why did he just want him to suffer? Makes no sense. No! Okay, so yeah, Leovold fucking rigged it all against him just to make the better swordsman suffer. So he's just an asshole. Got it. They just wanted to kill him to make him suffer. How lovely. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I'll also bless that tomorrow. They crushing, they fucking. Leovold wanted them for money. Goodbye, Aldous. Hopefully we see these people again and other things. Let's go. Let's go, gladiators. Let's go. Put it on the helmet right now. Sweet. Tales of War. We'll put this on. Save. Alright. Next is getting Paladin. So What is this? Delivers an attack with a potency of 270. Dang. Genlands. Tell him how you're dying to become a paladin. Okay, I'll go talk to the guy and become a paladin. Tell him that you want to become a paladin right now. Don't stop. Tell him you'll fuck him to become a paladin. Excuse me? I mean... Sir, would you like to fuck a behemoth chicken? If it makes me become a paladin, perfect. Hi, I'm Behemoth, the chicken. Ruins South Amigo. No, would be paladin. Sure. What do you mean, huh? Yorm, you gotta get used to my, like, random quips every now and again. This is just what I say. If you're gonna try to become a paladin, you have to find any inn. And if you're gonna try to find any inn, sometimes you gotta offer up your booty. If you're gonna offer up your booty, why not do it as a behemoth chicken? Genlands can literally say it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. He will be ridiculed for the rest of his life, and that's something that he's just gonna have to deal with. You really into the oath of throwing it back? Hell yeah, I am. I am the paladin that throws it back. Hold on, look at these cheeks. Look at these cheeks. You think I don't? Hi. Sorry, I was looking at my booty. It's a great thing that I know random D&D short stuff. Oh. It's a behemoth on a behemoth. Excuse me. Listen, I twerk like I've never twerked before in my life. Hello. Can I have your name, good sir? Okay, bye. Dude, y'all see the ass on that guy? Dude could probably throw it back better than the goddamn... My brain immediately was like, he could throw it back better than the Church of Constantinople. Now, what does the Church of Constantinople have to do with anything that I'm talking about? Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Is there a church in Constantinople? Probably, but it's not Istanbul, so... I know nobody's gonna understand that joke. It's another song reference. It's Istanbul, not Constantinople, but it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. It's that song. Istanbul, not Constantinople. No, it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Here's the crystal. The path of a paladin, sure. That's nobody's business but the Turks. Anyway. Listen, I know random music. It's fine. I was in Istanbul, not Constantinople. I'm sidetracked again. Chat, I'm so sorry. I'm sidetracked again. Can you give me like 2 seconds? Can I be distracted again for like 2 seconds? I feel like after the two, just me? I don't know how many people are watching. I always say chat as in like all of chat. I always talk like the world's watching. So. Plus, I also don't know who's in YouTube, so. Sorry, we're gonna do... Where is this? Son of a bitch. Why is this the one that just fucking... No. There we go. I did Nikkei and I did Grand Blue. I wanted to do Blue Archive. Just to see if I can do this. Sumi. Hina. This would be sad if I know all of this. Hanako. Serica. There's an anime for this too. I've heard it's pretty good. Chisei. Nanami. Emmy. Emmy. Your name is Emmy. What do you mean? Your name is Emmy. What? Your name is Emmy. Your name is Emmy. I know her name is Emmy. What do you mean? Mutsuki. Saki. You ever just know an answer and oh my god, isn't your name Sumire? Sumire. Sumiri? Sumuru. I'm pretty sure your name is Sakura. I think it's Sumire. Katori. I know you're Katori. You're Maki. No. Nagisu? Nagisa? No, not Nagisa. You're the fucking... God, it's... Begins with something. Miyako? Yeah, Miyako. Okay. Haruka. Fuka. Miyu. Okay, Michiru? Yeah, okay, I knew that was Michiru. Is this a Buki? No, you're not a Buki. The fuck am I saying? Fubuki is your name. Your name is Fubuki. Iroha. Tsubaki. Koharu. You're the one that... This is Hatsune Miku. I'm not kidding. That's Hatsune Miku. Oh my god, why can I not remember your name? Oh my god, why can't I not remember your name? Why can't I not remember your name? I'm fucking blanking. Kokona? No, you're not. I don't remember your name. You're not Sumire. Haruna. That's what your name is. This is Marina. This is Mari. This is Yuka. Okay, I'm getting back at this. This is Iori, the feet fetish. This is Shun. Masumi? No. Murani? Oh my god, I don't remember your name. Fucking your name is long as shit. Fuck, I don't remember your name. This is Sumire. This is it's technically Alice. Okay, so you're doing the Japanese ones. Junko? Sunaga? Is that her name? Sunaga? This is Jerry. She sucks at cooking. This is Yuka. No. Yuki, Yuko, Yuku, Yako, Yoka, Yoku, Yuka, fuck you. I don't remember. Chihiro, Chihiro, Chihiro. I don't remember your name. Asuna. Okay. No, that's who you are. Sina. Shiroko. Aru. We love Aru. Kasumi? No. Kinomi? Kinomo? Kimono? Kinomi? Kinomi? Don't fucking remember. Fuck. What are the twins' names? Midori? And then the other one's Momoi. This is Irie. Yeah. This is... You're not a Buki. I don't remember your name because I don't see it. This is Momoi. Remember that. This is Kotama. Is this Pina? Is that her name? Okay. I'm remembering. Oh my god. What is your Hitomi? No. Fucking Hibiki. There we go. Okay. Your name begins with the Y, I think. Maybe? I'm bad at this. This is Ui. No, that's Ui. Neru. Kaide. Serena. Okay, I'm getting these. Karen. Tsubaki. Tsubiki. This is Tsubaki. Asuka. Isn't your name Asuka? No, that's not your name. This is Chidori. No. Chirino. She has a mustache. Don't ask. Kasumi? No. Kayoko. Kazumi's probably the next one. No, this is Chihiro. Chiaki. That's the other one. This is hair. Taha. Zuna. Akane? Shino. She's a librarian. I don't remember her. Fumi. With Pororo. Tomoe. Who's weird as fuck. Wakamo, we all love. Saya. Then Machiro? Matcha. This is Emmy. I fucking know this is Emmy. Suzuna? Don't know your name. Isn't this Nagisa? I think it's Nagisa. I don't remember. Oshino. Don't remember your name. Is this is not Midori. You have a fucking long ass name. I don't remember your name. You're the girl who sits in a cardboard box every day. Is this Chiaki? No. Chirino. No, Chirino's the other one. Fucking, what is your name? I don't remember you. You're not a Buki. I don't remember you. God, there's so many. Why the fuck? Okay, I'm giving up. Amy with an I. Fuck you. Okay. Suzumi. Okay. Natsu. Yeah, I should have gotten that one. Nodoraka. I wasn't gonna get. Memori. Fuck my life. Shizuko. Fuck my life again. Tsukuyo. Yuzu. Chinatsu. Oh my. I'm getting punched in the dick. Izumi. Okay, yeah, I was gonna get Yoshimi. Sarugi. Azusa. I deserve to get punched in the dick for this. I was never gonna get that. Mashiro. Fuck. I beat the average. Alright, cool. Chat, are we all proud of me? I did well. It's 2 in the fucking morning, bro. I'm not doing any of this. Yorm, how off track did I just get? Where am I? Did I do everything alright? Did I win? Do I get a gold star? Well, hello there. Hi, Kaizu. I didn't expect you to be here. Where have you been? Oh, Kaizu's so nice. Look at this look. Holy shit. I don't think they were a bun last time. I think it's her and her partner who, like, they just rock so much sick glam. Got the heterochromia going here. Got the horns. The bun look is temporary. Gotcha. Always have sick glams, though. Yeah, her and Max Smiths have fucking amazing glams. I'll get a kiss. Damn, I don't deserve that. I'm just here. I'm just a chicken. Hold on. I'm switching to the Dragoon. I'm switching to a better outfit. I'm switching to a better outfit. Dude, no, that's such a sick look. Where? Okay, is that a... I gotta see what shirt is that, because that shirt's sick. That's just an augmented... Okay, get Zolly jacket of scouting. No, that's sick. So Rogue Ninja... Look at how sick this glam is, Yorm. This is what we can get. This is what we can get. These are the Calabatros horns, right? Is that... No, Ultima horns. Got it. Street handwear. Interesting. Double trousers. Oh, dude, such a sick shirt. And then what about these pants? Knight of Devilry trousers. Yeah, no, those are sick. Look at the swords too on that. cobalt tungsten diamondbacks. Interesting. What do these look like normally? Let's see what they look like normally. Okay, so those look cool on their own, but I can see that these ones match the outfit way more. No, that's actually sick. I do like these swords though. No, there's some really cool endgame stuff. Who just teleported on me? Did somebody just teleport? Oh. Aha. Dude, the squad's here. There's Maximus, their other half. Ah, fuck. Say, enter. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. By the time I get caught up on what's current, there will be other stuff that'll be more current. So true. Like, look at this shit. Yeah, no, we met them. They tend to lurk in the YouTube streams, I believe. So like, I run into them every now and again. But do we PvP? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, they have some sick outfits. Look at this fucking outfit. I don't know how I feel about the glasses with the eye patch, gonna be honest. But like the other part of this, the samurai sword on that. Look at the gloves. Is this dark? No, this is Reaper. This is looking like the Lich King. But he's red. This is like the fucking red Lich King stuff. Dude, this is so sick. They have such sick lambs. I'm getting distracted again. Every time I run into you two, I get heavily distracted. Cool glance. Oh my gosh. The popular MMOs. Yeah, no, these two are so sweet. Cause like, yeah, Kaizu gifted me the wings and I think one of the umbrellas. And my crafting gear. I think my crafting gear is also from Kaizu, if I recall correctly, right? No, one of these is. Where is it? Because Alien made that. I'm sure. Yeah, Kaizu made the botanist stuff. Yeah, and I think they have like 3 or 4 characters. Like I always run into Maximus, but I always run into I fucking turned. I fucking turned. Yo, that jacket's sick. Hold on, where did you get that jacket from? Everseeker's Code of Gathering. That looks sick. Then here's Dante again. Like, Bunny's great, but I don't understand why it's temporary. Norm, if this is not telling you to buy the game, like the full version, I don't know what is, though. Yeah, there's people walking around, but like, no, I think the bunny look fits, right? God, I forgot what they were before there. You always been Aura at hearts. On top. Yeah, no, Aura, I mean, Aura for life, right? Aura for life. But like, I mean, the Vera are super good too. I think they have, I think it's 3 characters they have each. But they always play on Kaiser and Maximus, Megas. Then I think Maximus has a Lalafell. Look at this outfit. It's so good. It's so good. Max has 2 characters. Gotcha. I thought y'all had more than that. Maybe I'm tripping. And we talk about okay. Also, yes, I know y'all are looking. No, I'm like, wait a second, hold on, I didn't say that out loud. Or I did say that out loud. I just didn't say that in chat. No, it's always a treat running into both of you. Because not only have you both been just super sweet to just talk to and chill with, but like I'm just getting like a taste of like more of the glams that are in the game that I'm gonna just see when I'm doing later stuff. Yeah, you were telling me that you could 100% take over the primal market boards. Like, y'all are on top of things. Working on getting cool mounts. That's what I'm also been doing too. But like my goal, I've already talked about this a little bit. I'm trying to get every single class to 50 that I can other than Blue Mage before I go to Heaven's Word. So I'm kind of like still slowly moving things forward. Oh man. Got a red dragon? Is that like a Dawn Trail mount or? Are we about to? Oop, shit. Look at this guy's just watching. Ooh. Oh. Red dragon from PvP. Interesting. Dude, this guy's like watching us like, what the hell? And then there's a chipmunk in the background. Hello, Suffolk. Goodbye, Suffolk. They have such good shit, dude. Oh, man. I'm hoping I'm going to get to, like, I know it's going to be a while before I get to Dawn Trail because of how I'm, like, doing everything. Because, what? Paladin needs to get to 50. Ninja needs to get to 50. Black Mage and Summoner both need to get to 50. So I got 4 combat classes left for 50. Scholar will rank up as Summoner. And then I got Fishing. And then all of the Disciple of the Hand stuff, other than Carpenter. But as soon as I buy everything, we should be fine there. This guy's got some sick Dragoon armor. Yeah, I'm curious what brings him up to Lamia. That's fair. Hold on, we need to bring... That makes sense. Yeah. Now, who is online? I haven't even checked this today. Usually I do. It's obviously Yorm, both of them, because both of them are mentors. Miko's on. Yo. Nice to see Miko on. I don't think, yeah, because obviously these 3 are off. Chris doesn't play anymore. Cake is not. Yeah, and then everyone else is asleep, so. Yorm, you gotta get the game, Yorm. Oh my gosh. Something's back. He's back. Yo, hold up. What the fuck? What are we looking at? Okay, that's a cool top. Not sure about the pants though. I feel like the pants match, but I'm just not my sort of style though. Hempen camise. That's just a hempen camise? That's crazy. They just dye it? Oh my gosh. Dude, this is like hempen camise is just low level shit. Broke man? Okay, next paycheck. Let me see it. Yeah, I think Maximus has everything to 100. Yeah, this character. No, I was talking about this earlier where like if I have more time because I'm trying to get all my life stuff and things figured out. If I do have more time to where like I do want to try to grind another character to do to level 100 and get like an alt. I'm not usually one to do alts, but if I do, I did want to have a theme for every single outfit that I wanted to do. I did not even notice. Switch. Look at the shades. The fucking shades. They're so good. That. Dude, where did you get this from? Level 100. Oh, that's the urban coat. Well, that's the urban outfit. Hold on. That's yeah, that's from oh my gosh, I think Iconis has that. And then what are these? This is the newest stuff, right? The loose fit? Yeah. Because I think loose fit just came out, right? Maybe not. Also, all the belts everywhere. Look at all these belts. Why are there so many belts? Oh my gosh. Glam is truly the end game. Oh, hi. That guy just showed up. Oh, we're just having a good conversation just in the middle. Oh, man. It's always a treat running into both Maximus and Kaiser. Both of you are sick. Because most of the time it's also like just talking about glams and chilling and such. At some point, probably when I get higher level or something, I want to run roulettes with y'all. Because, like, I feel like I can also learn, like, every person I've met so far through Final Fantasy has their own, like, little, like, specialities, I suppose is the best thing to do. Like Iconis has taught me a little bit of how to play Dragoon in PvP. Both of you ever tell me about Bard, and I'm sure have given me like tips and other stuff that are just like merging together. Foxy's kind of helped me out with like useful skills and non-useful skills. Everyone's like been teaching me like such like little things I've just all been building and building to like fully understand. It's just so sick. And then obviously like both of you, Tia, Foxy, all just showing about all the glams. Iconis has some good glams. Truck has some good glams. Some good stuff. I just want to keep playing. I have to go to work though tomorrow. That's the first thing. But luckily it's a short day tomorrow. And then after that, I was like, I had something else I wanted to do tomorrow, and it's just going to be more Final Fantasy, and I'm not complaining. I don't think anyone's complaining with me doing more Final Fantasy all the time. Like, I'll just keep playing and playing and playing. I show you no fear. Yeah. At some point, I want to run some roulettes with y'all and just chill. Because y'all are super sweet. Like, everyone I've met in this game are so nice. I'm such an awkward person. I'm such an awkward person every time. Because I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. Everyone's so kind and so sweet and nice and fun to... Oh, man. No, when I get to Dawn Trail, that's going to be a good time. And then I'm going to come up with some pretty good glams. I know Foxy has some ideas on what she wants to have for another glam. And then obviously, like, as far as my glams go right now, like put it this way. This glam, I do really like this glam. This glam is sick. I do want to make it better because I think it can be better. But, like, this one's really cool. And, like, we got some bog standard ones. Like, this one, the more I wear this one, the more, like, the color is a little bit contrasting. So, like, maybe not the best one. The pajamas are cute. We love the pajamas. The jackal one's great, and once we get the better pants, like, that'll be a lot better. And then this one's like a bog standard. And I like it. I do like it. But once again, there are some better ones. And then we have the werewolf and the chicken, and that's funny. We can run around as those in the songstress. But one, I hope they had more glamour slots. I don't think it's going to happen, but they should. And two, I really want to come up with some like really cool glamour with a lot of the outfits. That's why I've like slowly been building up to it. But obviously there's more that's in Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers. Excuse me. Dawn Trail. I'm missing one. Probably. Am I missing one? I probably was. But I still don't understand the temporary bunny thing though, because like this looks really cool as a bunny. Maybe I guess just testing out different glams. God, I'm talking so much. I'm sorry. I came here to buy stuff. I'm just like, I probably am not. I love being distracted. Y'all, Kaiser Maximus, you both are sweet. I appreciate it. I'm happy I met y'all. Made to 58, congrats, Orm. Don't worry, I'm happy I met you too. Don't worry. Y'all are sweet. Gosh, I should also go to sleep. Just test out the bunny look. Fair. Fair, fair. I think it works. I do think it works. And I mean, fucking look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Archfiend armor. That's just like Death Knight incarnate. That's like reminding me of World of Warcraft stuff. Oh, what do we got now? Oh, this is like close to the Hakamon look I was talking about the other day. Dude, allergen mask. Yeah, no, this is close to Hakamon from Blaze Blue. Yeah, the Yorha coat. Yeah, because there's the near collab stuff. I also forget that like there's jewelry too that you can wear. I never like do anything regarding it because like I don't pay too much attention to it. Holy shit, those nails. Lieutenant Surge is goddamn back. This man does not stop. Wait. Yeah, you have nails on both sides. Can you mess with the is that the hands? Claws of the Beast. Okay, that makes sense. That's sick though. Where the heck do you get those? And there we got Dante again. Where do you get the Claws of the Beast? This outfit, I really like that. Sorry, Kaizu's outfit on the left here. Really, really good. Obviously Dante and Maximus's outfits are great. Oh god, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Gosh, I should go to sleep. I really should go to sleep. I gotta do my Ingot Claws of the Beast on the gold saucer. Okay. Okay. The gold saucer, the claws. Shiba Inua. What a name. What else can you get from it? And the other stuff from PvP. Okay. So that was, yeah, because there was the Lone Wolf stuff. I probably should focus on like maybe some of the rings and such. I don't know, like there's such a small aspect, but if you're wearing something like with my outfit, right, where there's arm that you're seeing here. Yeah, with like the arm and everything being shown. Like maybe I want to do something like that. Because what about yours? Does yours have... Well, yeah, because you can't... And then some of the... Oh, hold on. What is this? Emperor's New Bracelet. Oh, that makes it invisible on that side. It's the ring. Ring. Yeah, because the Emperor's new stuff, if I recall, makes it just invisible. So, street handwear. So street handwear shows up on that side. Why does it not show up over here? Unless that is what the street handwear is. Because yeah, that's what that is. Aren't I wearing street hand? Isn't this street handwear? No, calfskin rider's gloves. No. Street jacket. I was about to say, don't I have the street? Is the street just one glove? So much. There's so much to do. And then the boots. It is, yeah. Okay. Interesting. And then the earrings. See, with the Vieira, though, you can't see... Oh, actually, no, yours... So it does work nice with it, because you can see the earrings, at least on the bunny ears. So that's where that works. Okay. But, like, you can't see the necklace at all. And then if we look at Max... Diamond Lone Wolf earrings. Like, you can't see the earrings with that mask. So I guess it's whatever your favorite, like, looking accessory is. Because I feel like since it's, like, such a small thing that it might not, like... You might not exactly see it, but it will show up on, like, everything else. And then both of these are Lone Wolf rings, right? Because that's one hand. Yeah, that's on the other. And then the bracelet... And the bracelet is the same across both of them. Oh, this is, yeah, this is a better way to look at it. So if we look... Is this a one-piece earring? No. No, the Emperor's New Earring. So yeah, there's no earrings. You have a behemoth earring? See, that would work great. Unfortunately, I always wear the behemoth mask. Like, the general gist is I'm always going to wear the behemoth mask. I think the behemoth mask is kit, right? Like, that is Volika Velikit has the behemoth mask. And we have the other variant for, like, I think there's another variant that is for, that can be used for, like, tanks, but then I need to get the skin from Eureka, I think is what it was, right? Here's a question, Kaizu, and you're probably the best person to ask about this, you and Maximus. Are there any other behemoth heads other than the two that I'm thinking of from the Poetics, or not the Poetics, it's the Fate. It goes from the Fate to having the skin from Eureka. I think it's Eureka. Foxy never really fully told me where the skin was from, just that she bought it and then gave it to me so that way we can have the behemoth head. I wonder how many different behemoth heads I could do. Not that you're aware of. Okay. Because there's probably just those two. And of course there are other heads, because there's like the Tonberry head. There's the Chocobo head. I mean, I could stick with Behemoth, like, moving forward, like, that would just be funny. That's, like, just the constant for Volika. But, you know, there could be some alternatives. Some glowing stuff. Interesting. But, like, I've wanted to get, like, the horns, too. And, like, I mean, let's be real, like, we hide the head. Like, my character looks sick. Like, I love the ponytail and the look. The look is fantastic. It's just the fact that, like, I love the concept of just having this behemoth head constantly. It's just been great. So I'm not. We're not taking off the mask, but maybe like different expansions, we have a different hat. I don't know. We do Behemoth. Claws are 30k MGSP, and the Behemoth stuff is from Mardona. I think they're from the Special Fates. Yeah, they are from the Special Fates, because that's how I got the mask I have right now. Is you have to fight Behemoth once, and you get 5 of the drop from Behemoth, and then to get the replica, you need a skin, and the way to get the skin is from the market board or Eureka, is what I was told. And then the claws being 30k MGSP, that is amazing to hear because I have 500k because I got Fenrir because I was saving up, but now I'm trying to save up for the 4 million if it's even worth it. Probably is, knowing me. So presser. So oh man, Fenrir amount is worth it. Absolutely. I don't really know what the 2 mil or the 4 mil one is though. That's the thing. I think the 2 mil one's a card, right? Isn't it the triple triad card is the 2 mil? I just don't remember. I think the 4 mil is like a key for something. Just don't remember which. Dude, the fucking Godboy Sproutling always shows up next. Yeah, I know Fenrir is the horn, but that's the 1 mil. Hold on, let me... Golden Saucer Mounts. This will be the last thing I do, and then I need to go to sleep, because I have to still be up early tomorrow. I'm just delaying the inevitable. Next wants us to go to Central Thin. Okay. Like, just run over there? Oh, probably look at the mount. The red dragon. Yeah, let's head over there. While we're doing that. There's exchange 2, 3. Oh. Okay. Blackjack's the Zeppelin. And then the big giant cactus is 2 million. That makes sense. What the fuck? What the hell? I've never seen this before. That's like a walking fortress. Oh, and that is that the red dragon from PvP? So how do you get that red dragon from PvP? Is it just a certain amount of wins? Okay, I've seen this before. This looks super sick. This is also from PvP. I think you have to win a certain amount of times. I think for that. Also, I did buy the whale, but we're not going to worry about that. 5k crystal trophies. Wait, really? Wait, is that from like a previous series or something? That's so cheap. I can get that right now. Hold on, I have enough to get that right now. I can literally go buy that. Dude, that's sick. That looks cool. Okay, so good to know that I can do that. Also, look at that chocobo. Red dragon. All right, I'll join the red dragon crew. Hold on, let me go grab it. I'm going to grab it right now. That's a tiny red dragon. One of us. One of us. I've learned I'm very susceptible to peer pressure. Okay. Other. I'm guessing. Protonaut. Is it the is it this? I'm guessing it's this. It's only thing that's 5k crystals. I'm gonna, yeah, okay. It is the the fucking what? I no idea how we say that. Oh my gosh. What a name. All right, Central Thin. Okay, orders, general, main, mount guide. Alright, we'll add that to favorites, but then we'll summon this. It's like south, right? Yeah. I forgot there's 2 entrances. There they are. Hello, I'm here. The Dragon Squad. Let's go. One of us. One of us. I have been roped into peer pressure. Dude, the orb. Just so many sick mounts in this game. God damn. Another reason why Yorm has to get this game. Oh, okay, I've seen this. Oh my gosh, I don't remember. I'm going on the whale. Okay, yeah, Cube had that car. Jesus. This is the first time I'm seeing y'all's mounts. Like, that looks familiar. I don't know what that's from, but that's familiar to me. I don't know why. What, Chocobo? What? Look at that. Look at that seat. Look at that seat. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Just chilling as the dragon carries you. Classic Behemoth. There we go. Love Behemoth. I'm on a whale. Oh, that's great. That's Final Fantasy IV Bahamut. Yorm is dying right now of crazy. Okay, I've seen the ferry. I've seen people on the ferry. That looks adorable. I don't know what that is, but that's cute. At this rate, I'm getting like no sleep tonight. That's fine. What are those? That's so cool. That's so shiny. Oh, the good old sea manatee. Or space manatee. We love a space manatee. Little dance. Good room trance, then going to bed. Fair. Yeah, I'll be going to bed here soon too. Oh, I gotta get going to work tomorrow. Dude, I've almost been streaming for 5 hours. Oh, the Robo Turtle. Oh man. Jesus. Dude, I'd be vomiting like crazy off of that. Holy hell. Alright, I gotta get going to sleep, y'all. This is fun. I got work in the morning, and tomorrow's not gonna be that crazy today, but I still gotta be there for work. I keep telling myself I'll be streaming something else the next day, but let's be real, it's probably gonna be Final Fantasy XIV still, because I don't have anything else really planned right now. Look at that. Turtle flying away. As you sit like a Princess Maximus just on the bike. Try not to fall off from That's sick, dude. That's sick. Alright. Thank you. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. Hope y'all had a fun time. Kaiser Maximus is always a pleasure. I really want to run roulettes with y'all because, like I said, I feel like there's so much I can learn from y'all too. There's so much to do in this game. It's an MMO. Oh, there's so much to do, and I'm so looking forward to more. I'm just being dumb and leveling up everything. But it's fine. It's fine. It's a fun time. It's a hell of a fun time. So I'll get there eventually. And I started a free company. Like 5 of us so far, rank 5. I know Foxy was getting all these ready to go. So there's, you know, hopefully growing this free company as well now that we have it started. So yeah, have a good night, Yoram, and Kaiser and Maximus, have a good night as well. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. We'll be back early tomorrow because early shift tomorrow. So have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Gatathi. I'll see you next time for some more Variety Gaming. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone.